last left off, you guys were wandering around the southwestern regions south of your new city. The city, what do we call it?
The capital's Raventhorn.
Raventhorn.
Silverreach is the country.
In the city, yeah, the country of Silverreach. After spending a couple of months getting your basics around how to grow your country and so forth, you managed to expand it a couple of places, and then decided to go investigate some forest land to the west to see if that would be valuable for the country as well. Amongst there, you guys encountered a group of loggers that were having a dispute with some of the Fae, saying that this is our forest, and the loggers saying, nope, this is our forest, and couldn't come to an agreement. So you convinced the loggers to stand down, step away, go find a different location while you opted to help the Fae, who sent you to another location where some other Fae were having difficulties with what they referred to as a scythe tree that was plaguing the area and eating all the animals and killing all the nature and so forth. That's where you guys have managed to track it down and where you currently are, which is where we begin. At the end of the last session, I believe, Pigbeard opened fire on the dead tree, knocked a branch off, at which point the tree, realizing its deception was not going to work any further, became animated, ripped its roots out, and began approaching the group. So, that is where we find ourselves right now. You guys are on the board already. Everybody was in position. Go ahead and roll initiative, and we will kick this off.
Hey, we were saying we could do prep spells right before we attack the tree.
Sure.
And we were just going to go over it this session.
Okay.
Yeah. So was the tree unaffected by my shot? Or...
You broke off a little branch.
Okay.
I can tell it's not bleeding. Put a little bit of sap on it.
Your character
Okay.
So you had a couple of prep spells?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to cast this one.
Okay, on who?
On the gunslinger. So I'm going to cast that on your rifle.
Alright.
So it makes the weapon +1 striking. The damage type changes to fire. Can be changed with the versatile trait or other weapons.
Did we shoot the tree?
He did.
Yeah.
Did we shoot the tree previously?
That's what started the whole thing.
I don't think we started it. That was the thing. We waited to start it. So.
Yeah, the same.
Yeah, I think it was like he shot it.
Prep the spell with that.
Yeah, because the thing was, we said the plan was he would do some spell prep, and then the combat would start with me shooting the tree.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we were going to resolve the shot damage.
So does that spell have a effect that can be dropped? You cast it.
I did cast
Oh, wow,
it.
you made it.
Let's see, where is it? This thing is very sensitive. I can. No, I don't think it has one that you can drag and drop, which is really annoying. I could put a runic weapon into the chat, and you can drag and drop that, but that won't change the damage type of it.
I'll just adjust it.
Yeah, you'd have to manually do it.
I'm casting a spell also.
Okay.
Not loud.
Okay.
Okay, so the arquebus is going to be details +1 potency and striking. Correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. It's not a 6th level one.
Not yet. And the damage type is fire instead of piercing.
Guess that.
Then you're going to do some luck.
Yeah, starting the rogue.
But we do have the left side.
And I guess you just remember there's nothing I can just drag and drop on you.
It's really small.
I noticed. Okay, so whenever you make a saving throw then.
Yep.
On the rogue, you said? Okay. So, Jenny, whenever you make a saving throw, you get to roll twice. Take the best one.
Saving throw, choice.
Yeah, you get it for
1 minute.
Well, one
One-
saving throw.
Yeah, for one saving throw.
One saving throw up to a minute.
We said at the end that like we would start this time by we would have to resolve the damage from the shot or something.
I was also going to be next to someone and do a runic weapon. So
There's one prep spell I cared about.
I'll just do one of my runic weapons.
My halfling brother was not here to cast it on him.
It's not. And I'll cast that on the rogue.
Okay. So apparently, you want it on your dueling sword, your dagger, or your hand crossbow.
I'll put it on her dueling sword.
So apparently, you are now the frontline fighter. Because you have a saving throw bonus and a runic weapon.
Absolutely.
I could do the inventor, but he was on the other side of the map.
I am right next to Pinkbeard.
Well, other side of the map from me.
That's other side of the map.
Yeah.
Priests and dwarfs don't move fast.
So what does my runic
Not a
weapon
dwarf.
do?
So
Striking.
Striking?
It's +1 striking.
Yeah, it'll apply it automatically.
do you have to drag and drop the spell effect?
I already did.
So now instead of hitting him with a normal bullet, I hit him with one that's on fire.
Okay, so he casts a spell on your rifle right before you shoot.
Yep.
You fire. There is a flash of flame. Similar effects. You knock a branch or a piece of bark off the tree. It recoils and then rips its roots out of the ground and starts moving. At this point, it is definitely something animated. You see a large seam down the center of it start to peel open, revealing some large teeth on the inside of it, as the tree does not look impressed by the fact that you are attacking it.
Hungry child.
Craig, you are first.
I'm first.
You're first.
Don't feel it.
Heal the tree.
Oh, the tree. It's in danger.
Cast fireball.
We are pretty far away. Maybe we'll be able to do something today.
Charge. I was gonna move over and do my other runic weapon. Use across the map.
I am not that far. You're just
here.
slow.
35 feet away.
So so far away.
Just slow. Get faster.
No can do.
Seems like that's your issue because you're not getting the spell.
This is true.
Can't go for the inventor, so instead you charge the tree that's twice as far away.
Yeah. As far as at 95? I see if I was
Yes.
in range for
That's
spell.
95.
I think it can reach you before you can reach it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has like 10 feet of.
Sounds like drums.
As you hear the drums of the tree as it beats its branches against the ground.
Short leaf is on the town ledger.
Yeah.
So he's participating now?
He's not participating. He's going to be standing in the back.
Oh, okay.
I might as well get.
Unless he shows up early.
Like if he's participating, I would have drew the luck on him.
There's a big wet tongue down here.
Okay.
Just because he needs extra luck.
I'll go ahead and get this one started since that will be in range.
Okay, spiritual armament.
So it's spiritual weapon. Pretty much get a spell attack. Does 2d8 damage on a hit. The damage type is the same as the chosen weapon, or any of its types. If it's a versatile weapon, it deals spirit damage instead. If that would be more detrimental to the creature, it uses your attack and contributes to your penalty. After the attack, the weapon returns to you. You can sanctify it to sanctify your attacks.
So which one are you doing?
I'll do. I guess I'll do slashing, and if spirit is more detrimental to it, I guess it will apply that. Okay, so I'll do the slashing to it then.
Okay.
Damn.
Take that. Slashing.
Leave one attack.
There we go.
Okay. You start off with a critical hit with a natural 20.
Crit the tree.
Charge that.
Roll damage.
Just in case.
I don't know if it's gonna double it.
So we'll adjust it automatically. Was that the critical effect?
There wasn't a button for that.
Okay, so double then. Okay. You slash the tree for 8 points of damage. And I believe you still have one action. No, you
I
moved.
moved, yeah.
Okay. Pickle. You find yourself fairly separated from the group by yourself in the north there.
He's got the north covered.
That's right.
The critter.
Dimensional world. I guess I could. Target tree.
Sure.
Is it targeted?
Yeah.
To
the tree.
Thunder strike.
Striking with light.
That's how you kill a tree, like.
Let's see.
Gets a success on the saving throw. Okay. So roll the damage.
Non-metal tree.
That it is not wearing metal armor.
Dang.
Okay. So it takes 5 points.
Almost as much as the critter.
I know.
Almost.
Mara,
I like this.
now that you're charged up and ready to go, you want to race towards the tree?
Hey, you're feeling lucky.
Yep, you're feeling lucky and with a strong, sharp sword. You're not a sacrifice from the group.
Let's see here. I'm trying to get more bigger.
I should have done the same thing with Pickle so that he feels brave to charge into combat. Just go through the group one at a time.
I was gonna try to kind of like stealthily, like run, if possible.
You're gonna stealthily try to do what?
I was gonna try to run to the kind of run around, try to
So you're not gonna be able to stealthily do it. The tree is well aware that you're here,
yeah.
unless you have it's some sort of hide in plain sight type ability. There really isn't any cover.
Yeah.
Now you could stay concealed in the bushes where you're at if that's what you prefer. At which point, yeah, you might be able to stay hidden there.
I'm gonna try to move over toward George. Move over to his little set of bushes.
Okay,
Shrubbery.
that's right. So it runs over to you and hides in the bushes with you. Okay, you go to protect the king.
That's not me. Hate to inform you, but
Yeah,
that's
that's
good.
that's short leaf. That's
Oh,
okay.
that's Jason. Oh,
Yeah, that's
Jason's
Jason. But that's okay.
the halflings look so similar.
They do. You protect Jason. Fake Beard, what would you like to do?
Alright. So, I guess I gotta reload because I shot him at the beginning of this.
Yep.
And then shoot him again.
Okay.
And I think you'd hunted him previously.
Yes, I did.
Critical miss.
Dang.
So you reload again?
Yep.
Okay. Curse of the enhanced weapons from the priest always makes a miss.
Curse of Abdar.
I know.
I'm gonna attempt to use overdrive.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
Success.
Okay. We'll just bring it to my character. Yes. Okay. And I'm just gonna hold my ground. Let it come to us.
Okay. Silverleaf.
Yes.
The group bravely buffs up with all spells.
Yeah.
And stands their ground. Gunslinger shooting rocks near the tree. Apparently trying to scare it, keep it from approaching.
Don't come any closer.
I'll keep missing you.
You go there. And we'll cast a spell.
This is why we should have rolled at the beginning of the last game,
Man,
because maybe
the
our
spell that's really
rolls
good
would
that no
be
one
bad.
gets.
So the spell of bless.
Yes.
We got like 2 crits on
Oh.
it.
Okay.
These have been really
So
good.
you have an aura of bless. Okay.
There you go. That's my turn.
And you get a bonus.
And each time it's sustained, the radius increases by 10.
Oh,
Or cast Bane.
that's right. Okay. The tree opts to go.
I want to back up there, Pinkbeard.
You're at the same distance.
Yeah, I know. I'm supposed to be.
Not giving me a ruler. Okay.
Especially since I don't have any melee.
Yeah.
He's going to dash.
Or
Under
range
20
weapons.
foot.
Supposedly these dudes move slow.
Well, it's a tree. I'd hope it'd move slow.
Good. There's on the static increase the range you can.
Tree shuffles forward. Short leaf.
Our plan is working for now.
So hides in the trees. Craig.
I'd like to find the button to do my spiritual weapon again. I guess I could just go all the way up in the chat where I originally was.
Yeah.
Or well, I guess I can just click on the button next to it. There we go.
You also might be able to, if you're going to use the spell a lot, is drag and drop it on one of the toolbars.
Yeah. Each one of those icon, each one of the attacks,
Mhm.
drag those onto the toolbar.
Okay.
If you're using it right. Well,
If I use it regularly, then. Yeah, I've got the bless. Attack. Yeah, you can bless.
Miss.
The tree's too good. Great spell.
You do.
hey, you would have been critically
I
failing
guess.
worse without that blast.
I would have. That would. This is why I don't cast bless.
So what do you want to do?
I'm just gonna measure the distance to it again.
It hasn't changed.
Well, it has changed. It's gotten closer.
Well, yes, but since that first attack,
Well, that's what that was in
He was in
120.
range of the first
Yeah, it was.
location and got closer, so he didn't measure again.
Yeah,
okay. So I assume you sustained for that first action.
yeah. It was sustained.
Okay.
To do that, yeah. Yeah, I'll do a needle darts on it. Maybe I'll be able to get it up to -5. Darts. -5.
Nope. Darts strike the bark, but doesn't do anything significant.
Darn.
Pickle.
Target.
Is warp deployed, Ben?
Yes. He's below, right next to Craig.
Cast frostbite on it.
Okay. You freeze the tree.
Yep.
It is currently raining.
Oh, you yell at him to freeze.
It's a fortitude save.
That's what I do.
Okay.
Roll fortitude.
He critically succeeds, getting no damage or effects from you.
Be that one.
Yeah. Tree seems immune. It's like it's really hardy and capable of surviving all year round outside. Mara. I'm sorry, Pickle, you had another action if you wanted to do something else.
I'll go move a couple feet.
Okay.
That's 20 right there.
Does not move.
Well, you have to hit space at the end. That's 15. You did not hit space.
What'd I hit?
I don't know.
You didn't hit anything.
There's a bar here. Hit the bar.
That's 20. That's 25.
There you go. Okay. Now, Mara. Now it's time to shine. Dive in and backstab that tree.
Can you backstab those two? Guess I'll give it a shot. You can do that.
1, 2 over 2.
Like do let's see. I think that's was like 55B. So 2 moves. try to strike it.
So you go racing in under its branches.
Draw your sword.
You do have to draw your sword.
Aha.
And then just roll as normal, right?
Yep.
Ugh.
And a critical miss.
Ugh.
And as you do so, one of the branches reach down, and attempts to rip the sword from your hand.
Mhm.
And that would be a mouse would work. Rolls an 18, failing to take your sword. Okay. Bigbeard.
Alright. So I'm going to take a 5-foot step forward, and then I'm going to activate my stag helm, which he's in 30 feet, so I choose him. And it basically says he is off guard to the next range strike you make this turn against him.
Okay, that's been applied.
Yep. And now I'm going to take my shot.
And you get a critical hit.
All right.
That's gonna do a lot for
For
me.
50 points of damage.
Good lord.
Yeah.
So you were just lulling him to a false sense of confidence, bringing him closer by shooting the ground in front of him, and then you use your stag helm to get an extra strike on him. Okay. You have one action left.
I mean, it also helps us puzzle strike.
I'm going to
By one.
reload.
Okay.
So you keep shooting this spot in front of him, and then eventually he moved into that.
Otto, your turn.
Okay, so I'm not gonna do something that
The
fancy.
tree has a large hole in the center of its trunk now.
And it's
yeah.
burning.
It is not burning.
Oh,
It took
not
some
burning.
fire damage, but the rain and everything put out the fire pretty quick.
So
I
it
am
just
not gonna
singed.
do something that fancy. I am going to command my pet,
Okay.
raise my shield, and move up.
Okay.
And then warp is going to move up to here. And that's my turn.
That's your turn. Okay. Silverleaf. Group has left your protective circle.
Yep, I am going to spend an action to increase the radius.
Okay. You have the ability to adjust the radius.
Well, bam.
Can you do that multiple times around?
Nope.
Oh.
Once around.
Is that editing the aura?
Yep.
Okay.
Edited the aura. It's bigger now.
Okay.
There's a on the toggle there. I can toggle how many times I've sustained it, and it fills the radius.
Oh, on the actual aura itself?
Mhm.
Increase value, decrease value.
I go into the edit
Uh-huh.
for the aura, and it has for once sustained, twice sustained, third sustained, all the way up to 10 sustains.
Okay.
Because I don't have to sustain it every round. It's just if I do choose to sustain, increases the radius.
Okay.
I have the rest of my action.
Okay, fine. I thought we're done.
You
Will be
have 2
using-
more actions.
One to sustain, one to edit, one to move.
I'm going to go there,
Okay?
and I'm going to be good.
Okay. Not neutral.
I'll be gosh, shit.
Okay.
I forgot that spot.
Okay, cast shield. The tree, not liking those sorts of strikes, is going to, it's going to move here.
Oh, it seems I angered him in particular.
It's going to target Pinkbeard.
I don't have an attack of
I
opportunity.
wonder what I did against him that
It
made him
is
so mad.
going to swing its branch at you. First
Really?
one hits a 28
I don't have an attack of opportunity.
for 29 points.
Oof.
And then it swings a second time, critical missing with a 14. Okay. Craig.
While you're dying, stop that.
I mean, to be fair, I took a chunk out of his health too.
Looked like an aged and shriveled willow tree. Really long things, but at the end of it, each one has a nasty looking thorn that almost looks like a dagger blade. and it's like whipping them at you, sort of like you would whip a towel, but with a dagger blade of hardened bark at the end of it.
I thought you said this was a scythe tree.
Yeah.
I thought they were scythes at that.
No, blades at the end of vines.
It's called scythe in its relation to death. The thing's...
Death tree.
It looks pretty dead.
So how much are you down?
A lot.
I got 12 hit points left.
I guess we could use a heal. We did do some damage to it.
Greg's taking my job.
That's probably why you went
can always
directly
heal
for
if
me.
you want. I figured you would want to leave for your action.
I have multiple actions around.
Oh, that's true. Well, you got sustain. You got sustain. No, you're not
It
gonna
doesn't have to
sustain.
sustain.
Does not have to.
You going?
That's the best thing about the bless. You don't have to sustain it.
No, I have to. It's pretty nice.
100-foot radius is also pretty nice too.
It is after you get that radius, but I mean, there's at some point you don't need that big of a radius.
I'll do a level 2 heal on him.
Yeah. Job taken.
No. You can
Right.
heal him next turn.
Craig quickly casts a heal spell, bringing Pinkbeard back up to full fighting effectiveness.
Alright.
And then,
And then I'll do my spiritual weapon again.
okay. Spiritual sword slashes out at the tree and misses.
Ah,
Pickle.
spell.
That's right.
I love this spell. Never taking that spell again.
I like this spell. 120-foot range melee attack is pretty good.
It's decent. Just choose up a lot of actions.
I'm gonna cast Frostbite on it again.
Okay.
Or maybe I'll try to get Slashing Gust.
Okay, which one?
Slashing Gust.
Slashing Gust.
Let's change that to trapped.
Yeah.
The elemental druid. Killing the trees.
Scroll down.
Oh. 10. Okay. See.
And that's a critical miss as well.
So
What would you like to do for your third action? Not affected by your wind.
Nothing.
Okay. So we go over to Mara, ready to stab the tree in the back.
Yep.
Seems currently focused entirely on Pinkbeard.
So she's gonna move up. So is that flanking it right there?
Anywhere opposite one of the other friends that you have that's in melee. So if you want to flank it, you're going to have to go south.
Or she could go.
Nope.
Oh, that's why. Oh, you're 5 feet away.
Yeah.
So like
Didn't
right
see
there.
that.
I don't see where you're flicking, but anywhere
Right
on
here
the
would
southern
work.
edge of it,
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
would
okay.
be flanking it because of the bend.
Okay.
You're welcome.
and Jared bless.
And
Yes, now you also are blessed and lucky.
Yeah.
so I'll try striking it.
Okay. Make sure you activate the abilities that require flanking.
Yep. There you go.
It's got flanking in there.
Or you have the checked abilities that require
It'd
all.
be nice if that would be automatic on the software.
Well, sometimes there might be like precision damage.
Oh.
Well, then they have immunity that
man.
would remove it.
I saw green. That was
Anyways,
crit-
off guard, you managed to hit it.
that was a critical because I saw green.
Just regular.
It's not green.
There's green on
You
it.
do 6 points.
That wow.
And what would you like to do for your third action?
It's honestly impressive how low that roll was.
Sometimes rolls low.
I'm just gonna take a move back.
Okay, gonna retreat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just move back.
Okay, Pinkbeard.
Alright. I am going to move over here,
Okay.
Tree center.
and then I'm going to shoot him again.
Okay. Critical miss.
Got started. Looks like my streak's up. Alright, reload.
Okay. Otto.
Okay, so I'm going command, raise shield again, strike.
Maybe the rain's
Okay.
making my gun do something.
So I'm going to do my turn first, and then I'll do warps.
Okay.
So here's my shield, and then strike at the tree.
Strike him. You hit.
Wow.
You swing your smoking sword and strike the tree.
It's not currently blazed right now, but it does do a point of fire damage.
Smoldering sword.
Oh my gosh. It's still impressive that
And
the
then
base
warp?
is. Okay, warp is going to take a. I probably should have done that before I struck, but whatever. He's gonna step there and strike at the tree also. Using this attack.
Okay. He also hits.
Mm.
5 points.
And that's his turn. Also.
Okay. That takes us to Silverleaf, now standing face to face with an angry tree.
Yes. For my first action, I shall cast. I shall cast shield.
Okay.
Put shield on myself. And for my second action, I shall sustain the spell.
Okay.
Um,
And third action.
third action, I shall move.
Thou shalt
Yeah, you gave your turn. Now you can run away.
Yeah.
Now the tree is blessed. Okay. And then the tree goes. And strikes its, waves several of its branches toward in the direction of Pinkbeard. First one is going to hit a 26
So hit.
for 20 points of damage. And then a 33 critical for 44 points of damage. Which will take you down.
Yep.
And that will put you at dying 2.
Your turn.
My turn.
Your turn.
Okay. Several of the branches wrap around you and start pulling you into its mouth.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna hit the creature, correct?
Greg. They've wrapped around you at this point, and it's obvious that's what it's doing. It just doesn't have any action to actually munch on you yet.
Nom, nom.
So that's in the coming rounds.
Probably.
Should you mark him as grappled then?
Probably.
I don't know if there's any effects from grappled that would affect it.
I will mark him as grab.
I'm assuming a death save isn't going to save me if he's going to start
It's the
munching
same
on
thing.
me.
So Craig's going to move twice.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Trying to get back in the aura.
Already in the order.
You are in the
I wasn't in the aura to begin with.
You are now.
You are now. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna move again, so I'm not right on top of it.
Okay.
Oh.
You're a war priest.
Yeah. I have a sword that can hit it from 120 feet away,
Go
and it does like better damage
ahead.
than my
Go ahead.
sword.
Keep moving.
Yeah.
Move twice.
Yeah.
You need a new war priest.
Yeah.
I'm doing more. I'm doing so much
Sustain your
more.
spell by hitting him. Trying to hit him.
Tempting.
Those
Thank
are
you
good
for the
Critical
blast.
hit.
balls.
Ooh,
Strike the tree hard that time.
Damage, and it doesn't have the critical
Okay.
effect. So.
4 war points.
Aha. 24 points.
Okay. You slice the tree, and what's left of it falls to pieces. Vines rapidly releasing Pinkbeard. Okay. Well,
Wait, technically, couldn't you not have done that because it was 2 actions and you used 2 actions to
To
move?
sustain.
It's a
Yeah.
one action.
Okay,
pickle.
never mind.
I'm guessing the 50 points did a lot to it.
Hit 50 points.
Yeah, fire damage.
Pickle.
So no more,
was pretty
no more
awesome.
tree.
The tree has shuddered and broken in
I
half
even
with
need to
the
ignite
effects
my
of the
sword.
spiritual weapon, and is laying in pieces next to the dead and dying Pinkbeard.
Nope, can't do anything with pink beard.
Okay.
Level 1.
I'll stack the wood.
Okay.
And the level 2 heal.
Mara, you got anything to help Pinkbeard, or do you want to do something else? Watch out for that second tree.
I can run over to him and give him a potion.
If that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll take out my bandolier.
Okay.
just drag it over top of them?
Oh no, use it, and then we'll apply the healing to him. Okay, there you go. You are no longer dying, but you are wounded. Okay, so that will effectively end that encounter.
I did so much war.
Tree had a personal vendetta against me.
Well, you took. I bet you probably took out more than half its hit points with that one shot.
Yeah. From the sounds of it, I blew an entire hole through it.
You took out a large chunk with that shot. That was a powerful one. Since everybody else was doing like 5 points around, it could have been a lengthy fight.
Personally, I contributed with a +1 there.
Hey,
Well, you can maintain it for another 7 rounds or something, but
I did 24 points the last round.
That stag helm's powerful.
I'm going to go and just cut one of the notable branches off of the tree, just so we can show the person that we actually killed this thing.
okay. You take a limb trophy.
Effectively.
Take a walking stick.
Okay.
Did it have anything in its mouth, effectively?
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
I don't think I'm immobilized anymore.
My perception is so low.
No,
Oh my gosh.
pressure.
No, looking around the area, you're not able to find anything of note.
Can I search too?
Yeah.
Okay.
You gonna do medicine on the ranger? Should I? You
Nope, one better.
The rest of my jobs.
Well, you can have your job run. I could give you the size
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah. Seems like it was just a natural tree, and they don't collect treasure.
No treasure.
Do you know anything?
That they know of.
Yeah.
Right.
Might want to get rid of your prone condition.
Only if he wants to get up.
I don't know.
Nope,
He's
he's just laying there, man, I shot a hole straight through that tree.
Army crawl the way back to base.
I don't think. Is there a way to get rid of the prone?
Yes, just right click on the condition at the top right.
Oh, yeah.
Let's grab.
Hold on.
Prone is little steps.
Let's see if I can work the automation. It's too bad there's a tree body on pink beards. We can't do it.
It can't let me.
That's the flat footed. You need to take the prone. The
Oh.
little stairs.
Would a nature check tell me anything about the tree?
Sure.
There.
Aha.
Whoa!
It's a tree.
Where's
It was not acting like typical trees you're used to, but then you are a novice druid. So you really didn't pay much attention to in tree school.
Could I make a Arcana check to see if this is a magical phenomenon?
Sure.
Ah!
You've heard stories about trees that are magical, but this one doesn't match anything you've heard.
Sorry.
All of you are completely oblivious, and you
No,
can't
it's
you
not
can't
shit.
do any medicine.
I guess I'll search the area.
Okay.
You were healed.
Can I attempt a crafting check to see if I can get any notable pieces off the tree? Like if there's anything valuable.
You can
Like
make
an
a
ostrich.
nature check.
Nature. I don't like nature.
There's nothing of note on what remains of the tree branches and carcass.
I
of it.
didn't know if any of thorns.
So I'm
leaves.
healed.
None that you're aware of.
We used up
Okay.
all of our good
So
rolls.
several of
during
you
the fight.
search the area. There doesn't seem to be anything of note. The cleric one of the clerics takes a sample of the tree to show the Fae. Okay.
Me.
Well, yeah, but you gave it to Avatar because he was worth. He felt it had value.
Yeah, that was my tabs.
What else would you like to do, if anything?
So you said the tree looks dead.
Yes.
Could
Should we burn it?
Could I do a religion check to see if this is like a religious curse or an undead then?
Sure.
See if I recall knowledge about dead trees. Appears to be dead.
Yep. No, the bark, the outside of it appears dead. Doesn't have any religious significance or any curses that you're aware of.
We burn it.
Nah.
I was thinking that.
I think I heard.
The act
Well, we
of
can't even burn it. It's raining.
Sure, we could.
We just have to throw a Tesla on it.
Yes. Good. Lightning bolt it.
Alright. I think we're good here.
Does
We killed the tree.
Pinkbeard need any or get any more medical attention, or is he good?
He's had a professional healing.
Professional heal.
He's fine.
He got like 8 hit points.
He's fine.
He's walking around. He's okay.
Walking around, I may have a trail of blood.
He's fine.
My internal organs are falling out.
We'll just keep your clothes on. You'll stay.
Alright, so we want to head back to the Fen.
Sure.
Oh, what are we supposed to do?
To the Fey Lady.
Okay.
Which one?
The one that gave us the one that has the feather tokens. The one in
The sister.
Yeah, the sister.
The one that sent us here.
So what direction do you want to do? Now, you guys had explored this area. You did not actually map it. If you want to take the time to do so.
No. Because we had to get back to the other place in like a week.
Okay.
Something like that. Yeah. So
Okay.
this hex here.
Okay. So you guys take a day and head back that direction. That'll take you to there. And I'm going to go to the calendar. Update that. So one more day back. 2 days technically, because we're in the forest. Okay. Pinkbeard is well rested.
Mm-hmm.
And I've gotten 3 points back. Apparently does that automatically now.
I'll cast heal. We'll cast heal spells on him.
Okay, you want to heal him up too?
Yeah.
Okay.
With the natural healing work.
Natural healing. It's naturals from Elfgar.
Okay. So if you recall, this hex had a peaceful forest glade that was lit by sunlight through the trees. There was a small pond in the center with the roots of an enormous oak tree on top of in the center of a little island in the pond. Leaves floating on the surface, etc. Very peaceful with bird song twittering from the branches above. As you guys approach and return, you see the Fae standing there, warily looking at you. Looks like she's still been crying over the last couple of days. But looks up bright and excited when she sees you approach.
Greetings, Terrestrial.
Welcome. Were you able to track down the foul beast?
We did.
You did.
We killed it.
Excellent.
We'll show her the piece of wood that we have.
Okay. She confirms that is from the scythe tree. Is quite happy that you have defeated it, and offers you a reward if you guys are interested. She gives you 5 feather tree tokens. We'll add those.
Yes, I believe we are very.
You think so?
Yes.
Okay.
And that's the reason we came here.
Okay, so stash. These are going to be. Okay. feather token of a tree. Okay, so it gives you 5 feathers that look vaguely like trees, as far as the green and wood, and wood brown.
Wow, those are
She also gives you a piece of primeval mistletoe. Maybe. Primeval mistletoe. Okay, there it is. Primeval mistletoe is a sprig of holly and mistletoe that won't wilt or rot. Can be used as a bonus to give you +1 on any nature checks when you wear it. You can also anoint by squeezing juice from the berries and smear it onto a weapon made out of wood to cast runic weapon on it, or onto a creature to cast runic body on it.
Doesn't my gun have wood on it technically?
Or once per day, you can touch the sprig and a tree, and then a tree to cast one with plants turning into a vine on the tree.
Interesting. Wow. Is that in the stash?
It should be.
It's illegal.
It's evil.
It's primeval.
primeval.
Pure evil.
Where's that? Okay, so let me put it in there. There it is.
Wow, that is expensive.
Yep, that's a fairly potent item. She gives you a piece of that and 5 tokens for trees.
So, +1 nature check.
We want to give it to the druid.
Yeah, I'd say
And as willing assistance to the druids, she is friendly with you at this point. Since she wasn't forced to convince you through magical means. You guys seem willing to help her out. So she is willing to assist you as far as your relationships, assuming you can stay in the good graces of the Fae.
So that's like a faction we can.
The Fae in general, yes, is a large-scale faction. She puts in a good word, and if you end up adding this to your section, to your area, then she gives extra bonuses for this area.
Her hex here.
Yeah, her hex. Okay.
We'll make sure we annex you with no time.
Yeah.
We can annex her in a turn.
There is,
If
as
you,
a protectorate.
if you claim the hex, your alliance with her allows you to treat the hex as having a refuge, as long as you don't build a city here. They also give you. She also gives you aid in the form of a +2 bonus on all checks made to resolve dangerous hex or settlement events in the zone.
I don't know what refuge is.
It's like a
That's for the game.
As far as the context of the game, it's effectively it gives you like safe zones type.
sanctuary.
It's a safe zone for the Fae, basically.
It's fire zone.
So I'd say the mistletoe goes to the druid, and we'll see how many feather tokens we need, and then just give her however many that is.
Mr. Druid, would you like some missiles?
Sure.
So again, you guys have not searched or mapped this zone. You've only reconnoitered it,
Do you want me to just drag it onto me?
unless you wish to spend a couple of extra days doing so.
You
Did-
can't drag it onto.
How many days you guys
Drag
mark
it.
this?
Oh,
It is currently the 22nd,
How many days of the month is it?
31
Okay.
for this month.
Yeah, open your items, your box here.
So should we search the area then? Map it out.
Well,
Drag it.
which hex was the other Fae in?
Just it'll put it in.
It was the
It was the
endangered
next hex
expedition.
over.
To
I
the
think.
east.
East 1?
Okay.
All very close here.
And we are on a time limit, I think.
I think we were trying to get back to annex the hex before
Yeah.
lumberjacks come.
So I'd say we just worry about mapping this later.
Going to
We can-
annex
we can do that
so you get the
anytime.
bonus.
What we can do, we can map it
What is it?
and go straight back. And we have enough time.
Scatter.
Do the math. we have time, we could do that.
So you're gonna take 2 days to map the zone.
2 days to map, then 5 days to get back. It gives us a daily way. Assume the map's correct.
Difficult. 5 days to go straight back to town. Yes.
Exactly.
Yes, but we also need to stop by the
It's
other
not going
place.
to take a full day.
And we don't need to stop by. We just need to get home and then have someone need to get home to make the decision to annex it.
Anyways, yeah.
Anyways, yeah.
Yeah.
Make it so.
Yeah, so we'll map this one.
So okay, so you're gonna map this one.
Yeah.
Okay. So 2 days go by. This one is considered mapped and cleared. And save. Okay. And then what do you guys do?
Go home.
Go straight line back to our town.
Drop off the stuff.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I'll
you go.
all the way.
You go to the east to the woodcutter section, and that is that's where the river makes a sharp bend, with widening to a deep pool, with reeds, etc., and several cut down trees. And there is
Nobody there.
a fae that's swimming in the water. That was keeping captive several of the loggers. Okay. You need to replace 3 of the trees, which is going to use 3 of your feather tokens.
Okay, so we'll have 2 left.
Alright, so
Okay, so you're going to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, so mark off the 3 feather tokens. The fae, I'll mark them off. Watches excitedly as the trees grow in mere moments from a feather to a full-grown and old oak. And she's quite happy with the solution. Releases the 2 lumberjacks by instructing them to wander off, and sends them off in the rough direction where the other lumberjacks went, but generally off into the wilderness, saying they'll recover at some point.
We'll be fine eventually.
They'll be fine.
Trust.
Oh well. Okay.
Okay. She thanks you for your assistance, and offers to keep an eye out along the rivers for any trouble or rumors of danger, and spread word to the Fae of your accommodating nature, etc. So again, if you guys opt to settle this hex and claim it, as long as you don't build a settlement or a work site and anger the Fae again, you get bonuses with this because of this location. Okay. If you opt to settle it, then you anger the Fae again. So.
Okay.
So did you want to map this one out as well?
We already have it mapped.
We have to explore.
We have it mapped.
Okay.
Per tile map.
For the tile, it's mapped.
okay, so now we just need to head back home and annex the areas officially.
You had. Yeah. Okay, so. Look at it. Okay, so you guys are heading home then?
Yep.
Okay. So 2, 4, 5 days back. Which will take you to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll take you through the 29th. At which point we are going to do, I guess, a country roll or country round.
City simulation.
City simulation. Build the cities.
Or civilization.
Yeah.
Not necessarily. Okay.
Maybe we'll get invaded by orcs.
Oh, that'd be horrible.
we'll level up again. Doubt it, but
Well, you did get experience for that encounter,
Yeah.
and you got experience for the kingdom as well. Doesn't look like it added it.
we're like a little bit more than halfway from before.
Quests.
Shit.
We even have any.
Yeah, one. Okay, so let me add that.
What's log? In person. Oleg's trophy. We still need to find the tassel ones.
We have shit.
There you go.
That's our only mission quest right now, other than our city.
Okay. Kingdom turn. Okay, so upkeep phase. Bring up the character sheet for your kingdom. Is there any vacancies or leadership roles you guys want to change around? Don't need a general yet? Okay. So then we adjust unrest, which is already at 0. Increase it for 1 for every kingdom, any city that's overcrowded, or you're at war, or any ongoing effects. So no unrest yet. Then you collect resources. Did not roll. Collect. Confirm. You got 18 resources this round.
I think we also got some ore from last turn. We built our ore mine. I think that was supposed to kick in like the next time we did a turn. So I think we get ore. However that works. Or no, we sold our ore. We got ore. We sold it. So
Okay, then we get the resources.
yeah, so we get more dice.
Yes.
We sold it, and you said that we couldn't get the money till the next term.
Yeah.
Okay, and it gives you what, an extra point of resource?
I don't know.
Okay, so that would be the commerce phase,
We sold stuff. That's all I know.
Yeah.
trade commodities, activity phase. Civic, army, region, harvest crops. Work site. Kingdom level +4 plus bonus dice minus penalty dice. If you have any work sites established in your kingdom, gather commodities. You get 1 commodity for each work site, double if it's in a resource node. So you should get 2 more. Okay.
And then we sold the ore.
So
Last turn we sold the ore, which that was going to give us something this turn.
Okay. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is that trade commodities?
That's how you really feel.
Okay, that is okay. So that is at the
Mulder,
beginning of your next.
stop it.
You either
Mulder's
have
like,
success
"Here,
or
I got your
critical success.
commodities right here.
Mulder, stop it.
And you get the benefits of the following turn. Okay, so you had to sell 4 commodities, and then you reduce it, but you get an extra resource point, extra dice for the following turn. So we'll roll an extra 1, which will give you another 2. So that gave you 18 currently. or 20 total.
Like what?
So you have 20 resource points. Okay, and you still have 2 food and 2 ore. Okay. So we have that is the basic upkeep, resource collection, pay consumption, and then total of settlements plus armies minus farmlands. So you're going to lose 1 point of food for your city. Okay. And then we go to the commerce phase. So collect taxes. Do you want to collect taxes?
No.
Okay.
Regrettably.
No. Okay. Then give me a DC. I'll make a DC 11 flat check, which is a 12. On a success, your unrest went down. Doesn't matter. So everybody's very happy right now. They have food.
Shit.
And they don't have to pay taxes.
And no stack. Yeah, and they don't have to pay taxes. It's like completely free for everybody.
That's the
Okay.
big plus to living.
Then
for
you
a
approve
city.
your expenses. You can
No
either
taxes.
try to improve lifestyle by spending the taxes and expenses on the people, or you can spend the expenses on yourself and tap the treasury.
So the improved lifestyle would give a bonus to culture-based checks.
Right.
Which I think we're going to use culture-based checks.
Or you can tap the treasury and get some cash for the money, for the group. What's more important to you?
I don't really need money.
Yeah.
For the culture.
Probably the culture-based checks. Yeah.
Because he's also forgetting to say that there's a negative for tapping the treasury. If we get negatives for our kingdom.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, we take a minus one.
There's penalties to such things.
So loyalty.
But you get money.
until the end of your next turn. It lasts for all of this turn and next turn.
Well, so does the commerce phase. If you improve lifestyle and you mess it up.
It's the statecraft, so we only have a +3. Yeah, probably improves lifestyle.
Okay. So DC 14 politics.
You want to do Mr. King?
Whoever's in charge of commerce.
That'd be you. I guess it's me now.
Ha.
Aha. You delegated it to me.
Okay, that is a failure. You take a -1 penalty on economy checks. So -1 economy we'll have to remember.
No, that'd be unrest in the streets.
Right.
I didn't improve.
You bought the wrong things.
I did.
Okay. Then tap your commodities. If you have any stockpiles of commodities, you can attempt to trade commodities to bolster your resource points. Do you have any excess commodities? I don't think so.
The ore.
Well, you have 2 pieces there.
Yeah.
Trade commodities takes 4. You pay 4 commodities, make an industry check. If successful, then you get additional resource points next round.
Oh, is it sell commodities? Is what we did.
It's trade commodities is what it's called.
It says reduce that commodity stockpile up to 4.
I was gonna
Then
say.
make a industry check.
Yeah.
So you can only sell a max of 4.
Okay, I misread it. You're right. It's up to 4 of them. Every point you sell gives you 1 or 2 dice if you're successful or critically successful next round for additional resource points.
Okay.
So should we have gotten an extra dice since we sold 2 last time?
I'm fine with that. I will add another 2 points.
It also depends on the success or failure.
Right. I'm fairly certain it was just a success.
So yeah.
So, but 2 of them last time. So you have 2 pieces of ore. You can sell them for additional resource points next round, or you can keep the ore for your stockpile.
I think we'll sell it because we haven't been using ore. I think we need wood for.
They do need.
What kind of ore is it?
Well, we
Just stone.
kill the
It
tree.
doesn't matter.
It's ore, iron.
Yes, it does not matter.
It's-
It's really good. You can build the buildings out of gold. It's just ore.
Within the purposes of this, yeah, it's fairly simplistic. You got wood, you have ore, you have food, you have stone. So it's not stone, and it's not wood.
So industry is economy based.
Coal.
So I think we should have a -1 to that.
Mineral.
So I'll add that in because we didn't
Either
make
that
people
or
happy
else
enough.
we should use
Yep.
them both.
We got a +2.
And you're trying to sell to Brevoy,
Yeah.
so you have a +1 because of that.
Okay.
Because you have diplomatic relationships with them.
And I'll add a +1, so we have a +3.
Okay.
Ah,
There you go.
we bought it.
So you will get +2 dice next time.
1 resource per point of stock.
Okay, no, so 2 of them.
Mhm.
So you have 4. Bonus of 4. Okay. What else? Well, that's trade your commodities, then manage trade agreements. So activities. Who is your diplomat?
I think it's the rogue.
Yeah.
It's you.
Okay. So you send agents out to establish trade to attend to established trade agreements. You have to spend 2 resource points to manage the trade agreement. So 2 of your resource points go away because you maintain your relations with Pervoy. Then make a DC 14 trade check.
So go ahead and press the button.
Yeah, the only question is whether it is, what's it based off of? It is economy.
It's economy.
So -1 for economy. So you have a net +2.
So circumstance. List. Oops. And then just change it to 2.
Now, technically, before you roll, this is optional. If you've managed trade agreements on the previous turn, then you increase it by 5. On a success, you get bonus resource dice, bonus commodities. On a regular success, you have to choose either resource dice or commodities. Failures, you gain just resource point. Critical failure, you get no benefits.
Probably wouldn't do it then because it'd be a DC 19.
Oh, so don't modify it.
What he's saying is you don't have to necessarily manage it, so you keep the resource points. You want to do it every so often because you get extra bonuses. But if you do it every turn, then you have a cumulative -5.
We don't need it this round.
Okay, so that leaves you still at 22 points. Okay, so then we go to the activity phase. So first we start off with leadership activities. Every PC in a leadership role gets up to 3 leadership activities. You don't have to take any of them. You don't have to do any of them. You can't do, every individual person can't do more than the same. Can't do the same one more than once.
Do you want to build a statue, George? Oh, did we gain our fame point for the round?
That I think is at the end.
That was beginning.
Maybe. No, I think that's at the end after when you do experience. You get any experience, event resolution, kingdom level. Okay, I mean it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, you get that's like your reroll. You get a free fame point at the beginning of the round. You're right.
We should request foreign aid.
I think we need it this round.
So what, if anything, are you guys interested in? You got plenty of resources from the place.
So we get 3 region activities. So
Well, no,
We're on
each
leadership
person,
right now.
Well,
each
player
player gets 3.
Well, leadership, but
and-
we're planning for the whole round
Yeah.
because we figured out that's a mistake not to.
yeah.
I agree.
So we have 3 region actions. So we need to claim this hex. So we need to claim this hex,
So
and then we need to claim that hex. So that's 2 of ours.
why don't we just claim another hex since we can't build
We're
anything
getting
there?
wood.
Well,
We need wood.
we need to claim up to this hex
Mhm.
to protect the Fae,
Okay,
but then
we'll-
we also need to get food.
food.
So that's basically our turn.
We still have 1 in the bank.
So one in the bank.
What these?
And
Food.
if you're really worried about it, we have resource points. We can just buy food
You could try to buy food.
because it's an activity.
It wasn't the last. Wasn't that the commerce phase?
It's a leadership activity.
That was trade commodities.
And if we
You
need,
do have 1 point of food, so you're good at least until next turn.
if we want to get wood, why don't we just claim? If it would mark it. Why isn't it marking it?
Okay, then we can do 2 claims, and we can do a lumber mill.
The thing is, we don't have any lumber mills.
That's what we build
That's what
on.
we'll claim.
Yeah.
Claim this hex. Claim that hex. Build a lumber mill here.
Yeah, but
That's not
that would hurt our relationships with the Fae.
Nope.
Not this one here.
Nope.
This one's a forest and there's no
There's
one
no
in
Fae
it.
there.
This one is where the Fae is, but we're not going to put a lumber mill there. We're going to
Never
put a
mind.
lumber mill here.
That's where you guys found the gnomes.
Yeah.
This is why we went out in the first place to map that one hex.
Yeah.
This is our plan.
Because the one Fae was at 6.17, and then the
Other one was at
6.1.
6.16.
So do we want to send a... Can we send an envoy to the Fae?
No.
Can we pledge fealty to the Fae?
Yes, but not through a game.
Oh.
And it's a pledge of fealty from them.
Can we do that? We did that with the kobolds.
Pledge of fealty. That is for freeholders, refugees, independent groups, and bands of individuals gathered in the wilderness who aren't already part of a nation. You offer them a place in your kingdom. So no, they don't really qualify for that.
Okay. Did we do foreign aid last turn?
We don't need 40.
Well, don't we want to build a lumber mill? It would give us a +2 on a check. And we're kind of bad at engineering, so it would help.
Yes.
I don't think we did it last turn. Doesn't matter.
Did what last turn?
No, we did not.
Okay. So we could request foreign aid, because that'll help us with our engineering to build a work site.
Okay. So you're saying you want to request some foreign aid?
That's what I'm thinking. And then ask for the +2.
Yeah.
Okay. So this will cause, it looks like,
Doesn't cost anything. Except if we critically fail.
okay. So it may potentially cost you. So foreign aid, who's going to do that? Or who's going to request it?
Or
As
diplomat?
one of their multiple actions.
Diplomat?
I could do that. I
Okay.
guess.
Don't know.
Need to make a... sorry, that's going to be a...
Negotiate. No.
yeah, it doesn't say. Yeah, diplomatic relations, the DC of the check.
Usually, I think we use statecraft, maybe? Politics?
Politics.
The system is detailed, and yet not
Folklore.
detailed. Details. It's passive. Doesn't mean anything. Send out a call for help to another nation. The DC of the check is that, which doesn't tell me anything. Okay. Of course, it references a page, but then the journal doesn't actually give me page numbers.
How about stealth or
Intimidation.
Should stealth do it?
So, yeah, of course it doesn't. Okay, I'm trying to open another PDF. Match. Easier said than done.
Yeah, I think stall 30 social would be really good to trim up.
So what stats we got? What do we got? Just look at that. Make the call.
Statecraft.
Statecraft.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
4 politics.
Okay.
Make a statecraft roll.
Okay.
Wilderness.
With no like bonuses or whatever, just as it is, right?
Statecraft includes loyalty and invested. So yeah, just straight as is. Okay, no problem. That is a success. So foreign aid, you can choose the benefit given by the aid, either +1 resource dice or +2 bonus to a single check.
+2.
You asked for the aid. What do you want, Mara?
Was it the +2?
Okay. So Mara requests help from Bravoy, who will give you a +2 on 1 check for the remainder of the turn. What else would people like to do?
More than one people can't do that. So
Everybody can do that. You'll have a progressive penalty.
Don't do such things.
we also need to attempt to claim the heck.
We're
It's a different
not quite
phase.
there. We're at
No.
we're at leadership activities. So looking through the leadership activities,
Can we do a trade agreement with the Fae?
not as of yet.
Do not do anything with the Fae, Craig.
No.
Man,
Could we do?
we spent a lot of time doing stuff with them.
Could we do a repair reputation?
We could prognosticate, I guess.
That as well. Perfect. Future.
Okay, somebody wants to prognosticate.
Mr. Wizard,
For magic.
would you like to prognosticate?
Sure, where do I want to go?
Let's go down. Yeah, prognostication.
Right there. Click on the-
Yeah, we'll click the word.
Click the end order.
Yeah, there you go. And then do a magic check.
DC 14 magic check.
Magic.
Roll.
Yep. Wizards reads the sign, fails.
Good.
Not
Fail,
able
you
to,
just-
not able to get any divine aid.
Cool.
Tell us.
Are there any other kingdom activities you wish to do?
Yeah. So who is this is the leadership activities, by the way.
Yes.
Who is rolling for the logging camp? Who would be doing that?
Which
Should
one?
that be me?
Which one is it?
Established work
It's an
site.
engineering check, so yeah, probably done.
Okay. I shall do my turn of doing focused attention.
Focused attention. Okay. You're going to aid another leader in an activity.
Yep.
And you're going to choose another leader and a kingdom skill. And then attempt a DC 20 check using the chosen skill.
Yep.
Okay.
There's no disadvantages for failing or critically failing.
Okay.
Might as well.
So industry.
Engineering.
It's economy.
Okay.
Oh.
So that's -1 right now. You got a +2 to get a 20. You can do it.
Engineering is a stability.
Yeah. That's what I'm checking.
Somebody said industry.
I said engineering.
I did not.
So I was trying to look for it. I'm like, no way's engineering economy based.
Engineering stability base.
Yeah, steps.
Still +2.
I know it's a +2, but you were saying also a -1 on top of it, so I was trying to figure it out.
Well, because industry has -1 because that's based on economy. Okay.
There you go.
succeed. Critical success.
Go extra +2 on it.
That's, well, one thing you can, when you get establish a work site, you can get a +2. Are there anything else along those lines people want to assist with? Such as the bonus for claiming a hex.
Yeah, I guess I can do one for claiming a hex.
Okay.
I think we use wilderness for that one. So claiming a hex.
Okay. Look it up. Don't guess.
I did earlier.
DC 14 wilderness check.
Thank you.
Yes.
So you're gonna roll wilderness, and you need a 20. Now, that's an area where conceivably you could get several rolls because everybody gets 3 actions. Okay. This is also where if you need more rolls, you got 3 rerolls.
We're going to use them on the actual checks because
Unless you
rerolling
pass.
for a +2
Yeah.
does not make any sense when we can just reroll it for the actual check.
Or unless you pass that check anyways. Maybe that +2 is just enough to make it pass. Then you don't need to reroll.
We
So
no to
George claiming the hex?
I don't know who's going to claim the hex.
It doesn't matter because we all share the turn.
Yeah. Functionally, I don't know. As king, I typically don't do any of this stuff. So, no, it would not be me.
I guess I can do wilderness again for my other 2 actions.
You
Well,
can't do it.
You can't do the same action.
Right.
Everyone can do
I can claim
their
hex
own
if you want.
A action up to 3, but you cannot repeat.
You can't repeat
Each
the
person
action.
cannot repeat the same action.
I guess I'll do focus attention for the wilderness.
Okay, go for it. Everybody can focus attention once. No. Other people want to do that too?
Sure.
Okay. No.
Gosh darn it.
Well, it's only it wasn't a very big bonus.
Sure. You want to do it?
Okay, I'll do it.
No, it's that.
Oh, well.
But yeah, you're
But it's not. It's not your wilderness. It's the country's wilderness. It's not a very good chance of it actually happening.
Yeah.
And then Mara, you want to do it too?
Sure.
And then the king will make the actual claim check.
I'll do it.
Yay!
Okay. Okay. So you're gonna get a +2 on a single wilderness and a single established work site.
Mhm.
And that's everybody having done a focused attention. Are there any other things you wish to do? Want to purchase commodities?
I know if my dad were here, he'd want to celebrate a holiday.
He would.
Well, he's working.
Yeah.
That's why it was this do holiday.
That's why he's got to work. Celebrate too many holidays. So where do we go next? Region?
Okay.
No. We have a minute to read all this stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Page 1. What's our art skill? 3 in the country.
3. Yeah, you're really good with agriculture.
And wilderness.
So
Yeah.
they have a lot of farmers in the place.
You just don't have any farmland.
Yeah.
We need to expand more up to the plains in the north.
It's too bad the plains are like 100 miles away, so we can't build farmland.
Whoever set up this kingdom didn't think ahead.
Voting.
The boating, we don't have fishing skills.
With wilderness, we're able to get food that way.
I'm not worried about it.
Yeah,
We could have crafted luxuries.
luxuries.
I'm not worried about it.
We'll run their success, spend RP for others, all get luxury commodities. I don't think we really need those at the moment. Yeah, so probably just move on to the next phase.
Okay.
Region.
Okay. So on to the region. So you get 3 total actions here.
So do we want to use +2 in the wilderness for the first one or the second one?
The first one is our priority.
Okay.
Does that mean out of everything, we want to claim both hexes and then establish the work sites? I think that's going to be our priority.
Okay. So you're going to start by claiming the
6.18.
6.18. Okay. So who is going to make a? King was going to make a claim,
Got it.
and you get a +2 on this for the focused attention.
Wilderness. +2. Bam.
Failure.
I shall re-roll.
Okay.
I reduced it I reduced it.
You
Okay,
do.
back. Okay, you succeeded on the second one.
Planted the flag.
Okay. Put it back here. Okay, so that is which one? That is 6.18.
Yep.
Is now claimed. Okay. And then, what do you want to do for your second action?
Claim 6.17.
6.17. Okay. So now you do not have the +2.
Arcanum's amazing.
14, just passed it.
Yay.
Okay, so you claim that one. And that adds a refuge. Okay.
Then we set up a work site in the endangered 6.18.
Okay.
6.18, we're going to establish a workshop.
And I should have a +2 for the focus attention and a +2 for the foreign aid.
Yep.
So +4 for this.
Okay. Your boy sends workers, and you guys set up a lumber camp.
Maybe. Nope.
Critical failure.
Reroll.
Vicious monsters attack. Enemy lockers. Failure.
Reroll.
You have one more reroll.
Okay.
Fire this engineer.
No. Not good. Sorry. There we go.
Okay.
Yay.
After many days of attempts, you managed to establish a lumber mill and add a work site.
You gotta actually build something.
Sorry.
A shed.
What the?
Fortunately, we get the lumber next turn, I think.
Oh yeah, we don't get it this turn.
Okay. So you now have a lumber mill there.
So how many resources does that burn?
That burns
2 for the different tiles.
Okay, by the inhospitable terrain. So it's
Oh.
going to be, again, see the sidebar, which I can never reference. So I believe it is 2.
Establish a work site. Determined by the inhospitable terrain.
Yeah, reference page 519, which you can't access because it doesn't go by pages.
Terrain features.
So, anyways, 2 points. So that puts you at 16.
Why 16?
You were at 18.
We were at 20, huh?
Did somebody else adjust it?
No.
You had 22. You spent. I don't know because.
We didn't spend anything.
Well, then you're at 22. Because that's what you started the round with. But I know you did because it had been adjusted. Okay? So, I'm not really worried about it. You got plenty of resource points. But who amongst us is going to keep track of the character sheet and make all the adjustments? Because I think I'm overwriting things that other people are doing, and not everybody is keeping track of it. So, after the 2 you spent for this, we'll say you have 20, which is fine. I don't really care. It's a minor amount. Who is going to keep track of the character sheet amongst you?
I can if you want to.
Okay. So the only one that should be modifying the character sheet should be Mara.
So we're at 20.
20. Okay. So you have a lumber mill and 2 new hexes. So that takes you to the civic activities. You get 1 activity. You can build a structure or demolish something.
Probably gonna build something here.
Can't, because it takes an abundance of resources that we do not have.
Okay.
So I think we're in your turn.
Yeah.
And we can't do anything with the army because we don't have one.
Yes.
Well, you can make an army.
But
No.
no,
You don't want to train an army?
no.
Okay. So that will then.
This is gonna bite us in the butt whenever one of those random events happens to be an orc invasion.
Draining 2 food for most of the turn.
We don't have. We don't even have. We have a building. That's all we have in our kingdom after 4 or 5 months.
Yeah, you have a town hall.
Yeah,
Because you started that way.
So I mean, building an army makes no sense.
What are you defending?
Yeah, you're not defending anything. All we have is a whole bunch of
Structure.
flags everywhere.
Okay. Random event. Roll.
Heat wave.
No random event. So we already got the experience, so we had an extra 20 points for the remaining resources. Put you at 160.
Every
So-
time there's not a random event, does it like increase the likelihood each time that there's gonna be one then?
No, it's a flat check.
Oh.
25% of the time you're supposed to have some sort of random event. Every time it's come up, there hasn't been anything. So you are apparently size 4.
If that's the number of hexes it is that we have, then it should be 6. So I'm assuming that's what the size.
I can't get it to show the area anymore. You show the kingdom. No, there was an option. Get annoyed with the software. Okay, so what would you guys like to do? Month has gone by. You got something showed up now. Now I can see your kingdom. So you currently have. I think you should be able to see it. Maybe.
Okay.
What would you like to do? Pass by another month, or head somewhere else into the wilderness? It's been, I think, 4 months.
So the gnomes told us where the tassel arms were, didn't they?
Mhm.
So we want to go to them.
Yes. Put it with this kingdom stuff.
Where did they say they were?
Tassel worms are in hex 5.16. So they're there.
Where was the big frogs? Where were those?
We were in bog.
They were in the
Yeah.
sulfur area.
Yeah, I thought we had that map.
Was it wetlands? Like
Yeah.
5.16?
It's it was 3.16 where the worms were. Yeah, we just mapped it. We didn't clear it.
Burn can always run up there and do it though.
Yeah.
Take too long.
But tassel-worms are.
Forget.
We can also work to build that bridge.
Double time in the forest. I think it might be triple in the wetlands.
Possibly. I don't know, which one faster.
Is it 5.16 or 3?
You can't go anywhere.
So 8.16 where the toads were.
It's all just difficult terrain. Just double.
So
Put a boat.
How many days are in this month?
How many days are in this month?
Yes. So it's our time period then.
yeah, I know.
Well, if you open the calendar,
All I see is world clock 29th of Avarice.
it's in the notes, journal notes section.
I have kingdom, settlements, and introduction.
Yeah, it pops up at the when you launch the software.
Under journal notes, there's no
Yeah, all I have is Kingmaker.
Yeah.
on the left. Journal notes. All the way on the left.
This?
Other left. Far left of the board.
Oh, some calendar.
Yeah. The
That's
bottom.
world clock.
The bottom tab on looks like a little flag. It says journal notes.
Okay, because there's two. Because journal notes is right here.
That's journal. I understand that. There's multiple ones. That's what I'm saying. It's on the far left. That's where simple calendar is. That will pop it up so you can see the calendar.
Right there.
So it's currently
It's currently the month of Abadias,
Abadias.
which is effectively January. It's the 29th.
29th.
You have until the 28th of Calistral.
Okay, so we have 30 days.
So if we've gone through a forest before, how long is that?
Traveling through the forest is 2.
If you've explored it, it's still 2.
Still 2.
Okay.
Until you build roads in that area to go fast.
So it'd be 4 days. Be about 7 days to get there, I think.
To get to the Tasselworm location, yes.
5.6, yeah. 7 days. And then plus a couple more days to explore.
Seven days to get there, plus a couple of days to search it, and a couple of days to map it.
Yeah. So we could probably make it there and back within a month.
Let's plan our route so we're efficient.
Okay, so yeah, 2 there.
This group doesn't follow that policy.
Okay, so why isn't it measuring? No.
Because what path do we want to go? Because I mean, we could save a day by going northeast, then to the forest, then to the X there.
No. So
It's not letting me.
that'll take
It's not
1 day off our. I take 1 day off our.
1, 2,
Sure,
3,
sure.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Yes, you get there in 6 days, traveling to the northwest through the open terrain.
That way, what I'm thinking we can do is continue going northwest. We have that one mapped. Is mapped explored? Yes. Okay. So we have that one already mapped.
Not cleared. I think that's where the shoe spiders were.
Anyway, we can continue going northwest. Clear whatever that's there at 418. Go to 417, explore and clear. Then tassel worms and move back around. Potentially. Or move for other ideas.
Yeah, we could do.
Like do a full circle.
Yeah, you're talking about go there.
Or we can move the other way.
Yeah, I'm trying to ping.
The ping doesn't work,
Doesn't
apparently.
work. So going to 418 and then to 417. Yeah, and then to 516 is what your thought is.
I was originally thinking go to 417. The swamp there because we don't have that mapped or clear.
417. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we don't have 418. We have we have that one now.
Is exploring mapped? 418.
418 was where Tuscata was.
Okay, so yeah, we go to 417. 516. Do we want to stop by 316 while we're out? Do we have time for that?
316.
That's
I don't know
toads.
where that is.
It's to the northwest of.
Yeah, we can potentially. We should be able to do that too.
Yeah, do that as part of the loop.
Calculations. So I mean, we're wanting to go 316.
Yeah.
If you want to.
Clear the toads and then go down to Tessa Worms.
So what I'm thinking is we get 318, 418, 417, 316, 416, then 516. And then just choose a route afterwards back home. That way we get this diamond shape here. Go back to this.
Yeah, that works.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, where are you going to go first?
Oh, sorry.
Let's go there first. So.
Whoa, sorry.
You're starting from your town, which is actually technically here.
Okay, 619.
You're in 619, so you want to go northwest?
Sure.
Okay.
That's the route you were going to do.
Is that 518?
Okay, so one day there.
And
You were going to go to 418 next.
418. What are the roles people are doing?
I'll scout.
Is anybody else scouting with you?
I am.
Okay, the two of you are. And you guys are all riding horses?
Yeah.
I think we all are.
Yeah, we've all got horses.
Okay. So for the two scouts, give me a roll. Perception.
Perception.
It was still previously.
I think
It's perception. I might not be doing.
But it is normally stealth.
Okay.
I'm asking for a perception roll in this case.
Is it the notice small details about concealed or even invisible creatures others might miss?
It's small details, but not about invisible creatures. Small details people might miss, sure. To me, that's sort of what perception and language is.
I get a bonus for that thing.
Okay. Okay. While you guys are traveling, you guys have been through this territory before. You've mapped it out, so you've spent some time here, a day or two at least, albeit a couple of months ago. You notice a significant amount of damage to the undergrowth and more damage, really. Like something large has been moving through this area recently.
let's go to respawn.
There are trails if you care to follow it, or you can ignore it and move on.
He's a bear.
You want to follow it?
Sure.
Sure.
Not sure.
Okay. Well, the scouts are the ones in the lead, so give me a wilderness lore or wilderness survival roll. Survival, I think it's just down.
Survival.
Yep.
Yes.
Not nature.
Nope. Okay. You managed to successfully lose the trail. Something big has moved into the area. You're not sure where it is. You can spend some time if you want to research the zone try to find whatever it is, or you can continue on.
So we keep moving, King.
Still doing calculations.
Could you guys regroup with us?
Yeah,
We could help you.
At this point, they've just been scouting out. They've been trying to figure out what it might be,
Okay.
but they haven't necessarily informed everybody else.
Okay.
But yes, we would go back and inform the group.
Okay.
If that was the case.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go back and talk to the group.
Okay.
There's something big going through this area. We don't know what it is. We kind of lost the trail.
Big.
Did you guys want to track it down?
Let's kill it.
Yes, we could.
Because I do not have very good nature read skills.
I bet it's a troll.
Troll?
I guess
You like trolls?
I don't know.
I guess we could spend some time and try to find
It's
it.
just a guess.
There's 6 days of leeway.
Okay.
On the fastest route on a longer path and back.
Okay. We can spend some time in search.
Okay. Search the area?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys want to search as one group? You want to spread out? How do you want to accomplish searching this area?
Search as a group.
So,
Yeah.
yep.
Search
What-
as a group.
if you search as a group, it's whoever has the highest perception is going to make a single roll. You spread out into multiple groups. Each group will get a roll. I'll give you a for every group. Beyond one, I'll give you a +1 for all groups. You're covering more ground in the same amount of time. However, if you find or encounter anything, it's that group alone.
Oh,
We want to do like 2 groups, like 3 and 3.
Sure.
sure.
Got a +9 perception. And you've got a 10.
Whoever has the highest perception in each group.
I have +7.
Don't look at me. I have a
So you
plus
got-
5.
I got 9, unless it's seeing hidden details or concealed or invisible creatures, and it's an 11.
Yeah, that wouldn't apply in this case.
Yeah, I got a +9 perception.
Okay.
I'll take one group.
So you want to do like, you've got the best in your group, so like you, and then I guess it could be me, and then maybe another person. Yeah, Ben, if you want to go with us.
I'm not perceptive. I'm just.
Well,
just
he's
hit-
got the higher perception.
I hit things.
No,
One or the other.
one or the
You're
other.
putting all the martial characters together. Well, the
Drew's
person
not a
that can,
martial character.
well, the person that can take hits, because then the other group would be me, the rogue, and the ranger.
Yeah, I guess I can.
Ben should be in our group.
Okay. Yeah, we can. You can have Ben, and then I guess we could have the rogue possibly. Yeah.
Okay, so I gather the priests are leading each group.
Well, the druid.
Sure.
For our group.
Druid's leading one group, and who's going with the druid?
Me and the rogue.
You and the rogue.
This side of the table.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the other 3 are going together.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so who has the highest perception of either team?
I do.
Okay.
Roll.
Yep. Go ahead and give me a roll.
You get a +1 because we have an extra group.
Modifier +1.
2. I'll give you a +2 for 2 groups.
So
Click on that.
that 2.
And for the other group,
Okay.
who's gonna?
One of you guys. I'm not perceptive at all.
Let's see.
Ranger.
Okay, Ranger.
Right.
Ooh, I'll be 17.
Okay. Okay. The 3 of you with the ranger are searching the area, and you start getting some signs of activity. You seem to be getting close to whatever it is. The prints or tracks appear to be large and bipedal, 2-legged creatures, accompanied by smaller 4-legged animals of some form. Okay. All of them appear to be large size, much larger than typical, and strong, such that they're pushing trees down and that sort of thing. Okay. You come across a clearing, and you can see in the clearing, I'll put everybody else on there just because they have something to look at. You guys are on. Let's see. Let's activate that. You guys are over here on the eastern side of the clearing. Position yourself however you wish to be amongst there.
That's just the three of them.
Yeah, we're not there.
Okay.
That's all I'm doing. I'm not moving from there.
Okay, so you're going to step out into the open, or you want
Wait,
to be
what?
a little bit back behind the tree line?
Oh, no, I thought-
There's
I thought
things
this was
in-
like us acting like we are in the tree line.
Yeah, this is you. Move back slightly is the point.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. As you approach the tree line stealthily, you see two gigantic green trolls
I knew it!
sitting in the clearing. One is eating what looks like is the carcass of a bear. The other one is chewing on a large bone.
I think we need acid to defeat these guys.
So, you said we saw tracks of a four-legged creature,
Uh huh.
and these are standing on two legs?
Well, they're currently sitting, but yes, they would normally walk on four legs. Or
Okay.
two legs, I mean.
I guess, can I make a perception check and see if I can see any four-legged creatures
Sure.
that might be hidden? Give me a sec, my character sheet's closed on me.
Okay. Nothing you see immediately around here.
Okay.
They do not seem to be aware of you currently.
Can I attempt a nature check? What would you say would be appropriate skill? Cultism?
For what?
To identify what kinds of trolls these are.
That would be
Or
um,
nature.
Probably nature or cultural.
Occultism would work?
No, not
Society.
Culture.
Society.
Society? Oh, I like that. I really like that.
They're most definitely trolls. There's no type of troll.
Okay, yeah. There's a river troll.
They don't seem to
There's
be a
cave trolls.
They don't
There's
seem to be
mountain
a
trolls.
subspecies. These look like forest trolls.
Okay, forest trolls. Thank
Yeah.
you. I didn't know if these were like mountain trolls
Nope.
and they
They're known
migrated.
for their powerful claws and teeth, able to bite through stone and trees, per the reputation.
For
Very much
regenerate.
notable for the fact that they regenerate from most every wound.
Yeah. What about fire?
General.
No.
Probably not.
Even with a natural 20?
I'm pretty sure it's acid.
Okay. So we'll go get the group, I guess. Yes? Yeah? Okay.
Okay. So you guys return to find the group.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then what?
Inform them of what we saw.
Okay.
Bring them to the trolls.
I guess I'll drag myself over to the rest of them.
They're gone.
Okay. So you guys spend an hour or two finding the group
Yeah.
and regrouping
We
and
didn't get
inform them that
ourselves
there are trolls in the
that
area. And then what?
So there's
Yeah, you,
Uh,
get your
Go
stuff
back to where we last saw them, I guess.
how do I do that?
Okay.
With advantage.
So you guys return there. There's no sign of the trolls currently.
Of course.
There are any trolls.
Being very quiet.
So, what do you want me to say?
What would you guys like to do? I mean, there's obvious signs that the trolls were here. They've apparently moved on. Looks like they're heading east.
East. That's back to where our town is.
No, that's the southeast.
Let's
Oh.
follow the tracks.
So,
Follow.
so who has survival?
I do.
Okay, I would hope the ranger should be able to hunt.
Druid got survival. Skills. Proficiency. And then survival.
I've got survival.
Survive. Roll.
Okay. So, I'll move you guys over to this side. Rearrange yourself however you wish on the western side of the map as you're following the tracks.
Is this the same day?
It is late this evening.
I think trolls have night vision or something.
I'll reapply my daily spells because it keeps toggling off.
Because it keeps changing the day. The day.
I'm gonna keep
Those I have prepared to begin the day.
Do we know anything about, so we know their abilities are strong and have regeneration. Do we know if they have any weaknesses or anything?
No. I mean, other than what you guys know as far as trolls.
Okay, so do we know what we know about trolls?
Yeah, everybody knows all the standard stories about trolls.
Okay.
Acid.
Okay. Good thing I didn't get my fire spell today.
Acid's like notoriously the
Still
thing
raining.
that disintegrates them or causes permanent damage.
Do I have any fire things?
So if you have any acidic spells, it may work.
Do not have any fire things.
I'm fresh out of acid.
Yeah, I didn't memorize any of my fire spells today.
Have soap.
We're non-combatant.
Combatant. Peaceful.
Yeah, unless we have like acid or something,
do
we do
single
not want to
combat.
confront these trolls because they will
You
keep
didn't have any combat
regenerating.
spells memorized at all.
I have Divine Lance, and I have a
I have
combat
nothing.
spell that just simply pushes the creature away
electric.
from me without a saving throw.
Okay, you don't have.
That's helpful.
Mhm.
Keeps them away from you.
Mm-hmm.
Or you're pushing more flames. If
Depends on how many
Then
actions
you
I
have
do. I just
fire with
automatically-
your,
Well, I mean, I've actually
I-
with these.
I can explode, I can ignite my blade for 1 turn, and that's it. I can also heal people with fire.
I thought it was acid specifically. Fireworks too.
Sure, we just
fire
keep going
acid is the general troll lord.
Just
Just
until
like it-
it's
They
something.
disappeared.
too.
Should we just keep going on?
But
Oh, we found them.
my sword also does
Not
a
here.
point of fire damage.
We're following their
Look,
tracks.
yeah,
Okay.
So
Okay.
you got make sure you know whatever spells you have. Like I said, reapply whatever daily ones you naturally would have already have. Okay, you guys are traveling quickly through the forest trying to follow the trails. In the distance, you hear some scattered screams, which are fairly abruptly cut off, followed by what sounds like a loud barking sound.
Trolls
Okay.
are barking.
Moving through the forest real quickly, you come to the edge of the forest, and the first thing you notice is a large greenish
Ugh.
dog, lack of a better description, sitting there currently head first into the remnants of a covered wagon, and a couple of trolls, one finishing off some sort of part of a villager, another one currently eating a horse.
Those are some ugly looking dogs.
Okay. As you come through the trees, one of them stops, sniffs the air a little bit, and calls out the word "Borba," and then they turn to face you.
Hmm.
Borba.
Borba.
Can't believe it, Craig. Your stealth skill's so bad.
It is.
It is, yeah.
Silverleaf, you are first.
They have dogs with them, so they can sniff us.
The bad stealth. Probably not.
If only trolls by themselves were really good sniffers.
I don't have it. The armor doesn't affect it. I didn't put any points in it.
Mm-hmm.
doing, Silverleaf?
Make that a change.
George?
Level 5 when I get to it on
You're,
first.
you're Silverleaf.
How do I get
Did you make combat tracker?
Unfortunately.
There,
Man,
because they didn't technically start the
Thought I would.
Maybe the troll did.
I shall cast
Troll had accident.
everyone's favorite spell.
bluff.
Bless.
Bless.
Okay. Everybody's temporarily blessed while they stay near the priest. Okay. Big beard.
All right.
Huh? Like,
I am going to.
Well, no, you're no longer wounded, and you do not have striking, and you do not have fire damage.
Oh, yep. That was still from last combat. All right.
Yep. I will update it since you guys need to do that bookkeeping on your characters.
All right. So
hey, Craig, we should
I'm
probably
going-
let them come to us. Maybe.
I'm measuring for range. I'm not gonna run up there.
I'm gonna hunt the one.
Or
up
you can
top
save the
there.
villagers.
Did that already.
Okay.
He's hunted. And then I'll shoot him.
So I think I heard you mumble, I'm going to hunt him
Oh,
and
yeah.
then try to shoot him.
Yep.
Okay,
And then-
thank you. So you take a shot with one of them. After lining up your shot, it misses.
All right.
What would you like to do on your third action?
Reload.
Reload. Okay. So Craig, what would you like to do?
So, I'm going to cast Spell of Missing. And
Okay.
I'm going to do Magic Weapon on the Inventor's Sword.
Thank you.
There you go. So that is 2 actions.
I didn't remember her name.
I will raise my shield.
Okay. That brings us to Mara. Cast a
You go to
lightning bolt.
Origin, which goes right
Okay.
there, and you delete
Yeah.
right on top of the origin. So whatever.
What would you like to do, Mara?
Something.
I'm just running. I'm gonna withhold my action.
You're gonna hold your action, okay? Let me know when you want to go again.
Okay.
Okay. The first of the trolls stands up, discards the horse, and then with a movement rate of that,
30.
goes over here and grabs a second horse. Pickle.
Neutral.
Okay, I'm gonna take you off the area tool. Yeah.
There. Yeah.
Dad, by the way, I just completely guessed. I didn't know there was gonna be troll.
So the troll is eating a second horse.
Yep. He grabs and bites from a second horse.
Where's the villager at?
In the mouth of the other troll.
Oh, okay.
He's probably a lost
trying
cause.
to- yeah.
He's gonna move.
You're gonna move.
Yep.
Okay, you need to like move and drag it.
Left.
Hmm?
It doesn't matter which left or right.
Well, you keep holding it on yourself for too long.
Oh.
So where are you wanting to move?
Behind the tree. At least down here. 25 feet in.
So it's like there.
Yep. He has frostbite on that.
Okay. That one? Okay.
Yeah.
Troll. He is immune to your cold.
Okay.
It's a critical success.
Troll is not cool.
Nope.
Doesn't like cold.
He
likes cold.
us.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. The other troll stands up, drops the legs, and then takes a stride towards you guys. Otto.
If it will stop lagging. I'm gonna raise my shield because I won't get hit by these things. Nope, I'm not in the measure tool still. Why? Take a move there. And command. And then shield move, command. Yep. And then warp is going to move around down here.
Okay. The dog-like creature sticks its head up out of the wagon, continues chewing on something, and then bounds over here. The nearest target, where it takes a strike at the little chew toy, hitting a 21.
Hit.
For 12 points of damage.
Okay.
Give me a fortitude saving throw for work.
Yep.
Okay. No visible effects.
It should have all of its immunities built in.
Silverleaf.
I shall sustain this mission.
Okay.
I shall move. And I shall cast shield.
Okay. Big beard.
Alright. I am going to try to shoot the troll again.
You hit him.
Nice.
Strike him in the shoulder.
Alright.
Recoils slightly from the impact. And take 7 points of damage.
Alright. I'm gonna reload.
And then what?
And then I'll try shoot him again.
Okay. That is a critical miss.
Just darn it.
Craig, it'd be a lot more fun with Warhammer. Those guns would be blowing up left and right.
Yeah.
It's not as common as 5%.
So I'll go there.
It's an
pretty close.
It's an even fumble.
Yeah.
And you have to fail the test. So it's based on their skill, so it's going to be less than 5%.
Possibly.
With the
It'll still be more fun.
with the amount of misses I get.
Runic weapon on who?
Runic gun.
Runic gun?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh no.
We'll see if he figures out about transferring it over to his character sheet. Mara.
Drag and drop spell effect on your person.
Okay.
I'm gonna move over to
On the token?
group.
On your guy.
There we go.
Okay. So Mara, you said you're going to move over?
Yeah.
Okay.
And take a strike at the dog.
Okay.
Here in Silver Reach, we promote animal abuse.
That is a miss. So I have 2 moves to get to it, I assume?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay. Okay. One of them yells out something in their language. And let's see. Moves twice here. And then strikes at Mara if the mouse will cooperate.
Of course they have reach.
He swings out, hit one of his claws trying to reach you, hitting a 19.
Miss.
Okay. Pickle.
Let me check. Right. Let's see. Yeah, move. Back about something
You have to go neutral.
right there.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to get off the measurement.
Okay, so click your box. Yeah, click that.
Spaces. Then I'm going to target that one. And what is it?
Shift T.
And I will electric arc. Yes.
And the big one fails. And the small one fails.
So roll damage.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, the one at the top, all his damage is healed as he breaks into a trot. Go here and strikes at
Auto.
Otto. Frickin' swings his claw at you, hitting a 21.
Miss.
Otto, your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to raise my shield. Take a step up and strike at him.
Okay.
Warp will not be gaining any actions this round because I
Okay.
did not command it.
He still gets 1 action.
No, that's a later feat that my companion gets an action just by itself. I specifically read that.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Okay. The dog goes for Warp. Hits a 22.
Hit.
For 14 points. Bites him a second time out of the 19
Hit again.
for 16 points.
He's down.
So that is going to put him at dying, I'm assuming.
Yes, it's still dying.
Okay. And then he shakes him, putting him at dying too.
Okay.
And let's see, dog. Yes, okay. Dog also healed. Silverleaf.
I am going to sustain the spell.
Okay. Becomes even larger.
Yeah.
It gets larger as it sustains.
Every time he sustains, it gets another 10 feet larger.
Bigger bless.
Right.
I'm going to do a spell.
You gonna do another spell?
Yeah.
Use them all.
I'm gonna actually roll something again
Uh-oh.
compared to like
Fine lands?
Divine Lance and a miss.
There you miss. Okay. Think beard.
Alright. I am going to reload,
Okay.
and then I'm going to shoot the troll again.
Miss.
Used all of our good roll from a tree.
Yep. Spell missing continues its turn. Then you're gonna reload. Okay.
Yep.
Greg.
Measure to make sure I'm staying range. Okay. We'll try. Bone shaker.
Bone shaker. Okay. Which one you casting it on?
I'll do it on the dog, and we'll go for the 3 action one.
Okay.
So, who's that? And he makes fortitude save.
Okay. The dog saving throw 25 is a success. So on a failure or a success, he takes half damage, and you can move him 5 feet.
Yeah, or he can fall prone if he wants to.
Okay. Not worried about falling prone.
Okay. So I'll move him. Move him back there.
Okay.
And
And damage. Okay. Dog dances away from the broken pieces of warp.
And that's 3 actions.
Okay. Mara leaves you against a dog and a troll. Warp sparking next to you.
So the dog is dancing? Or
It like grabbed warp like a chew toy, shook him around, little bits of him flying left and right, and when it was done, it sort of like started shaking a bit and then backed away from you.
Hard spell.
Yeah.
I was gonna try to strike the troll, like the troll in front of me. Do I have to step up to it?
Yeah, move up to it.
Okay. So I'll take a 5-foot step up,
Okay.
and then
Let's strike at it.
strike.
That is a miss. Then what would you like to do?
I will move back.
It's a long way. Okay. When you back away, it reacts instinctively and takes a claw swipe at you,
Okay.
unless you're somehow immune to attacks of opportunity.
No, I don't think so.
It hits a 29 for 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay.
They're shouting more slurs at us.
Okay. The one in the south yells something out towards the dog, and then pushes forward, moving up to here, and strikes at the little goblin. It's casting spells. Hits a 27 for 12 points, and a 25 for 19 points. Pickle.
Let's see. Move back. Target that one. And I'm gonna do thunder. I do. Cast Thunder Strike on that one.
Okay. He fails the spell.
Roll damage.
Okay, takes 10 points from it. The other troll attacks the robot. Yeah, you.
Thank you very much.
Sure. He first takes a strike with his claw. It's a critical hit for 33.
Ouch.
30 points of damage.
I'm going to use my shield to block some of that.
Okay. Let me undo it. And then you can
So,
block.
and you remember.
Okay, so block and then damage. There you go. Absorbs 5 points of damage.
I think my shield is just. Yeah, it's completely. Yes, destroyed. Yeah.
Right, but it did absorb 5 points. What's the last shield do?
I clicked the wrong place.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe this was some benefit it gave him. Your shield is now glass as it gets shattered in front of you. Okay, then he tries to claw you a second time,
Bless you.
hitting a 25, which would do 13 points.
It's exactly enough to take me out.
Okay. That'll put you at dying. So I have to do something. Dying. And then it takes a bite at you.
Ouch.
Otto, give me a stability check. You need a 12 or better.
Unless you have toughness.
Right.
I don't think I do.
+1 to your thing.
It technically lowers the DC by 1, but it's effectively a plus.
I have Die Hard.
Die Hard just raises.
Yeah, I know.
Gives you another level.
But yes, toughness basically.
There you go.
Okay, so you stabilize. Or you improve
I
by 1.
improved by 1.
Okay. The dog. He comes racing over here
Oh, game off.
and then spins, but moves over there.
Braces
He goes for the guy with the gun. Seems like he's like trying to bite the gun itself.
Thinks it's a stick.
Sure. He bites at you, hitting a 23 for 13 points.
I'm about to commit some serious animal abuse.
Some relief.
I shall try to get that.
Target Ben. Blast him.
There you go.
Okay. Auto is healed for 33 points of damage.
I'm
Cash
gonna use because it goes before me.
Well, take more hits.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Pinkbeard.
Alright. So, I am now going to turn my attention to the dog. And I'm going to hunt him.
You have to take away your dying condition, man.
By what?
You
Not
shocking me.
you, not you,
Oh,
Ben,
okay.
the other time.
And then I am going to see. Hunt. I'm now going to try to shoot him.
Okay. What else would you like to do?
Reload.
Okay.
Let's see.
Now hunt, shoot, reload.
Yep.
Craig.
Smell like he's
Be
doing
one
a
to
job. Okay. So. Goblin is being hurt. Love the goblin.
Okay. Pickle gets 24 hit points back.
too.
I wanted to be in range if I need to heal him later.
Whatever.
What else am I supposed to do with my last action?
You are war priest.
And
Go to war.
He's priest.
go to war.
When we have no fighter and all we have is a rogue, the war priest has to take some type of front line.
Admittedly, we are missing our barbarian.
Not a barbarian.
We don't have a barbarian.
Oh wait, no, he's a fighter.
Okay. Our barbarian got killed
Yeah, I
by
know.
the Stag Lord. We'll go attack the dog. Here we go. Flank the dog.
Okay. Mara.
So I'm gonna take a move up to the troll, take a swipe at it.
Okay. That is a miss.
Alright.
Now it's a trouble.
Yeah.
Um.
Needed a flat check for work, by the way, Dan.
I'm gonna really regret this, but I'm gonna try to hit it again.
Okay.
He worsens. Technically, you have him as wounded, not dying. I'll go ahead and fix that.
Oh, critical hit. You got him.
Okay. Hit the critical button.
Make sure you have your backstab total off.
Make sure I have my.
Turned off.
Turn off. Turn off your backstab, but Fox is
So
showing.
I'm
Oh,
guard.
it's showing.
Well, yeah.
I don't know if it's showing or not. Just
On the left, see the checkbox?
Uh,
The checkbox right here.
uh-huh.
Turn that off.
No. 18 points of damage.
Okay, I did the sneak attack.
It did?
I think so.
that did.
Yep. Okay. So without the sneak attack,
It was probably because the box.
it is 2, 4, 6 plus 2, 8 points of damage. So he takes 8. Okay. That was your 3 actions. So we go to that troll. All his damage evaporates as the wounds rapidly heal. And he strikes at Mara. Hits a 29 for
Okay.
14 points. Hits a 29 for 14 points. And does that take you out? Okay. And then bite you for his 3rd. Pickle.
Target that one. And do slashing gust.
So, figure we should bring it up because we're doing a bunch of damage to all these guys and spraying our
Keep it.
damage, and it's doing nothing because they keep regenerating.
Right.
Correct.
So we need to pick some, and we need to focus on them.
So, I will bring up the question. Does anyone have any fire? Because if not, there's no point fighting this.
I have fire, but
all
I
I've got
am
is
prone,
electric on it.
and they will just maul me if I try to do anything.
I don't have any fire. I didn't pick my fire today.
I've got electric. All I've got is electricity.
I think Ben's the only one with fire.
Well, I have acid on mine, I think is what you gave it.
No,
No,
I
no,
gave you
we
+1
never-
striking.
Oh, okay.
Never gave that.
Didn't give you any benefits like
So,
that.
We have 1 point of fire, which is technically all you need. So we need to focus on attacking whoever Ben is attacking.
And thus far, all 3 creatures are completely unharmed.
Yes.
Because
And
missing.
they're rather quickly mauling everyone. So I would caution you that not every fight is one you can win, and just charging into the fight without some preparation, not a great plan. I know many of your fights have been relatively simple, but I mean, you guys know they were trolls. You guys identified them. You know the weaknesses of trolls. Running in to fight trolls is just going to get people killed. So, Pickle, you can certainly use Gust of Wind if you want, but they're healing faster than your
Right.
damage is.
I'd say break it off.
So if we want to go ahead and leave, probably should kill the rogue.
We have a point of fire, which that is all you need to deactivate their regeneration.
Mhm.
Even if all you need is one person doing 1 point of fire, that deactivates their regeneration. You can slash and gust them and stuff like that, and it will still do the damage for it. We just need the 1 point consistent.
So who's got the fire?
So Ben has the fire.
I'm currently
So,
prone,
I'm
and
saying
my weapon is dropped.
It's a winnable fight.
Mhm.
But it's up to you guys. I mean, we're in this currently, and I don't think we can logically outrun them half the group.
I can't.
So we'll be abandoning half the group because the rogue won't be able to escape, the engineer won't be able to escape, and most definitely the war priest won't be able to escape.
So if you're going to attack someone, you should probably attack the one on Ben, and if you're going to do something else like kill the rogue,
Which one's on Ben? That one?
so I'd say your best bet would be either to throw something big into that troll.
Well, can
Two.
somebody heal him?
Well, he's healed. He's just spend his turn to get out.
Okay.
So you can kill the rogue, or you could shoot the troll,
Through the what?
or hit the troll, like kill her or
Okay.
hit the troll, just something. Because attacking that troll is not going to help because no one else is
Okay.
attacking it. It's like with a sudden bolt or a thunder sphere or whatever you got.
Slash and gust. How about
Sure.
Okay.
And if you have your other hands free, you can do a second one.
I wouldn't bother with that one.
Probably not. I can always do bleed.
Okay, you mess with the wind attack.
Okay.
Did you want to move?
No.
Okay. Okay, the troll next to Ben, who is prone. We're going to attack Ben.
Yep.
Swings his claw. It's a 33.
Crit, I'm pretty sure.
Should do 30 points to you.
And I'm at 3.
Okay. Swings the claw a second time. It's a 30.
Another crit.
That's going to put you at.
Dying 3. I'm going to go and apply that.
Okay.
And I'm unconscious.
Okay.
And dying.
And then he bites you.
Okay, so that brings me dying 4. I
Yep.
have die hard.
Okay. So you have one round.
Yep, and my turn's next.
Auto. Stability check.
What's the DC on this one?
14. Make it.
Pass.
You're a dying 3.
And that's my turn.
Okay. The dog over here goes for the gunslinger.
Make sure you reduce your HP then.
Oh,
And it would have auto applied all the conditions by reducing your HP to 0. So it's probably going to add like a whole bunch of extra stuff now.
no.
Man, I don't think I don't think it's been doing that.
It's been doing it with the other characters.
As soon as I just apply a dying condition, it
I've
adds.
been doing it. I've been added a dying and then it does it. Anyways, the dog attempts to shoot the gunslinger or bite the gunslinger. He picks your gun up and shoots you. Strikes, hits a 15,
That is a miss.
an 11, and a 5.
That is like critical miss.
Right. Okay. So we're back around to Silverleaf.
I gave my whole computer's like refreshing or something.
I'm gonna roll a flat check for work.
Just mark him as dead. I don't care about him anymore.
Well, that's not very
I can't repair him.
You would have.
I can't repair him. The only way for him to get back up is for me myself to repair him,
Okay.
and I am not going to do that while
In
this is
combat,
happening.
which is fine, but he might not die. Which point you still get to use him this game or this day. You don't have to rebuild him overnight. Serve release.
I need a moment.
Okay.
That is the one drawback to doing this all digitally is whenever it does the reload thing.
Well, mine wanted to start update in 6 minutes, but that's been an hour or so ago. Not sure if it'll work.
So I forget, which Ben's the one that has fire attack? Is that mine or?
No one.
Oh.
Or actually, it's the
Me.
engineer.
So basically, if he goes down, we got no.
I
way
am down.
So we got no way to defeat these guys if he.
He's got a smoking sword that can potentially nullify their regeneration.
Can I go again?
Problem is, if he goes down again, he's just dead.
Yes.
And then we got no choice but to retreat if we want to survive.
Or pick up his sword.
Yeah, or to do that.
The only sources of fire I have is my explode ability, which reliably I can only do once per combat, and my flaming sword that does reliable 1 point of damage every single hit.
I would think a few people would have torches.
No.
Nobody has torches.
I mean, we would have torches, but you have to spend the minute to light it or whatever,
Yes.
and then you have that would like 10 rounds to light it. So.
Yeah.
And it's raining out right now, so that makes it twice as hard.
I didn't take my fire spell today because I didn't think we were gonna fight a tree again. So if I would have taken that, we would have been in better shape. But I didn't take it today.
I know it's on my job to do DPS.
Although we were fighting
Tassel worms, so that's why. So regardless, Ben, I'm going to heal you
Okay.
because if I do nothing, you're dead.
Yes.
So it's just how math works.
Okay.
This is true.
Go ahead. If you want to just apply the healing dad, I'll take care of the one you can die.
Do you want to move?
Yes. Measure stuff. No, and we'll see the screen for a while.
I'm at wounded 3. Yeah.
No. Should be
2.
at wounded 2.
Nope.
It adjusts
Yeah,
wounded
yeah, okay,
automatically
yeah.
when the dying goes away. That part it does. Okay, so you moved?
Yep.
Okay, so Big Beard, your turn.
Alright. I am going to shoot the dog.
Well,
Well,
Well, we go to the troll first.
yeah, which troll are we targeting?
one with Ben.
Yeah.
Oh, the one on Ben? Right. I am going to then. Move about right there. And then I'm going to shoot the troll.
Okay. Make sure you turn off your hunted
Yep.
ability. Miss.
Yep.
Greg.
So let me spend one action to move over here.
Actually, I think that was 2 actions. Move and then shoot. So reload is the final action.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna try to heal Mara. Otherwise, the troll is gonna go before Pickle. And probably attack her, so I'm gonna heal Mara.
Okay. Give some to chew on.
But she goes next, so she can run away.
If we survive all
25
this,
points
I'm gonna
tomorrow.
try to get a fire rune for my gun.
Okay. Mara. Let me remove your dying condition. There you go. So you are prone with your sword next to you.
So if you get up, he's gonna attack of opportunity. Yeah. So
Regardless, you're going to take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Right.
Unless you're just going to stand there and do nothing.
Right.
I guess you could use deception to try and play dead, or you could try to take the attack.
Well, playing dead doesn't mean it. He's still attacking.
Yeah, he's eating them because they're dead.
Exactly.
So that won't really help.
Maybe he doesn't want it. Maybe he wants fresh meat.
It is fresh.
Oh.
You just killed it.
Okay.
Fresh like.
I'm going to.
The trick there is if you stay there, when he goes, you're going to get 3 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
If you run, he's going to get 1 attack.
Yeah.
So and then it doesn't really matter whether it's when you're standing up or when you're running. Only question is whether or not you want more distance and you leave your sword, or you grab your sword and get only 1 move away.
Either way, you're gonna have to stand up.
And if you have any abilities that can nullify their attack of opportunity, I don't think you do, but
Did you take mobility?
I did.
you might be the only one that has that advantage or those advantages at this point.
But it won't matter because he's gonna use it once you stand up. So here.
I do have mobility.
Well, that's when an attack for opportunity due to a move, right?
Standing absolute move.
Yeah, it's an action. And they also have reach, so.
I do have a couple of things on my bandolier.
Okay.
I've got a potion of emergency escape, and I have invisibility.
Those would work.
But that would trigger on manipulate.
It's manipulate.
Emergency escape would take you out of combat, pretty much. You'd be fleeing. So that'd take you out of combat. The invisibility, you could try it, but they're gonna get you off of the manipulate. And if they crit you, it's wasted.
So regardless, I mean, you're going to take an attack of opportunity. I would stand up, then depending on the results, decide there. Because regardless, you're going to take attack of opportunity no matter what you do.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna stand up.
That way, you don't waste a potion, potentially, if it gets a critical one.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to grab your sword first or second?
Grab sword first and then stand up.
Okay. You stand up. It takes a strike at you. Reaches out with its claw and hits a 25, which is just a hit.
Okay.
Does 15 points.
Okay.
So you're wounded but still able to move. Now you have 1 more action.
So now his attack of opportunities burned, so it doesn't matter how far you move.
Unless he has bonus.
Unless he's like really combat trained troll. The elite.
He's
like,
a war troll.
A war troll.
Samurai. Samurai.
War troll.
Yes. Generally speaking, you're safe after this first attack of opportunity.
So basically, just run as far as I possibly can, right?
Whatever you end up wanting to do. But I think your fighter's arriving.
Yeah. He can join in last minute and
That
hopefully
might turn the tide. Probably not.
No, he won't.
It's a fresh body. He can hit people.
And he'll go down in 2 hits. Well, maybe 3 because he's a barbarian.
He's not a barbarian.
Fighter.
He hasn't been a barbarian for quite some time.
Get with the program.
So, what would you like to do, Mara? You got 1 action. Now this is where you could conceivably try like your invisibility potion, which means you don't have to go anywhere because you're invisible at that point. Unless he has some other senses that can detect you. He can't do anything. but it'll only last until you make an attack or get hit.
Mhm.
You came just in time to see us all get
But
slaughtered.
I've got my sword in my hand. Cause
You do have your sword.
I've got my sword. I'm standing up. I got
Trolls
the
have
attack.
2 of them and a troll
I'm
dog.
gonna try the
And
invisibility.
none of us really have
Okay.
fire attacks.
You want to confer with the group just in case they have some alternative view on that?
We've almost killed
But
one of them.
she's thinking
Should I
invisibility.
try the invisibility?
That's not bad. I mean, you want to get into a place to reposition.
What in the world's going on? Why are you guys dying?
Well,
They didn't have their fighter.
because someone decided to sell cars.
Well, trust me, that was a big waste of time.
No, they
See, it didn't even work out.
they found signs of trolls in the neighborhood. They studied them and said, "Well, what do we know about trolls?" Well, you know everything about trolls. And they said, "Okay, great, full speed, chase them." And now they're realizing, wait a minute, maybe we should have thought about this a little bit and gotten some preparation. Because the group has apparently no acid and only one source of fire. And the fire is laid on the ground.
Well, I don't know because when I
The fire has been extinguished.
It's right.
well, I actually because the runic weapon thing that Craig gave
It does
me.
not give you fire or acid. It gives you a +1 and an extra dice. That's all it does.
Right.
Well,
That's it.
I clicked and dragged it onto my character, and now when I click the damage, there's a whole thing.
Because we never changed it back from. I don't know if we ever changed it back from
And
fire.
that one is giving you an example thing of if you have a different source to add you.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Acid just happens to be the first on the alphabet.
Right.
Is there
Yours
anything else?
does 2d8 piercing.
No.
Okay.
With the bullet. That has no fire
Just
capability.
these 3 mouses.
Yeah, I would probably do invisibility. Because otherwise, it's probably going to chase you for his next turn.
Is
So it's
there
your
like,
turn to regroup?
if we survive this, is there like
So
a
just
rune that
get
can
out
be
of
gotten that gives your
Should
sword
just be able to
specific
click
damage?
Yes, there's flaming.
Alright.
Electrifying runes, acidic runes, there's plenty of runes.
I should
that
probably
could
get
And I
one
will
of
mark
those.
you as a condition of invisible.
Okay.
You want to
Okay.
This one?
And I used up all my good
Okay.
rolls at the beginning of the
You go invisible next to the troll after standing up.
to the tree.
It is going to first make a perception check and see if it can find you. So that is going to be its perception versus a target of your stealth. So, do you have at least a plus 10 stealth?
3 days off.
I
The
have,
number.
Okay.
Sorry, plus 9 stealth.
So 3D.
I have 11.
11. Okay, so it looks around and seems to have lost you.
Hello.
Okay, that's its first action. Its second action
Dazel off.
is to
3
move
days. Like in terms of like
to move up here
you're in a daze.
and then go for Craig.
So password's 3
Why don't you just take
It's a
it for
15
him?
in
It's gonna take forever.
A
Pickle.
Z.
Wait. It's close. Electric arc on both of them.
I mean, whatever you have that's big and does a lot of damage. Well, I'm looking at, you have a sudden bull, you got a horizon thunder spear, obvious blast,
Kingmaker.
I can do it.
whatever you has
That one.
does a lot of damage.
To do.
Fireball.
Fireball. There you go.
Don't got any.
Ultra reliable.
Defense rolls.
Targeting the one and
Heal.
Yeah, I think we
Rise
only
and
have
Thunder
heal scrolls.
Spear.
People didn't take any of the other scrolls.
Nope.
Burning Hands.
I was just
So people don't use that spell.
I hope you have some fire attacks.
Situation where it's very useful.
No, I don't have fire attacks.
Well, then we're all dead.
He's normally back, so.
Okay, Horizon Thunder Sphere, level 1. 2 to 2 rounds. So, which option are you going to use?
I'm gonna use the 2-round one.
So that's going to be,
This round and next round.
yeah, that's
Correct.
going to be all you're doing. So if
For the
someone
next-
attacks you in the
Okay.
middle of that, it's going to ruin the whole thing.
Okay,
We're
then.
wearing.
Okay, I'll do this one.
Okay, so technically, the way it's defined here, you spend a 2-action thing and it has a range of 30 feet. You spend 3 actions and it has a range of 60 feet. and at that point you can decide if you're going to continue it the next round. It doesn't obviously go off right away. Okay. So which do you want to do?
Your thing's still loading. I think you want to reload it.
So I could do it now and then move.
You can do a 2-action spell now and move. Yes.
Okay.
He's got the shot.
But you're within its reach.
No, because
So if you cast the spell, it's going to hit you.
Okay, I'll just do the 2-action one and then move.
So it'll hit you before you finish the spell.
So you could step away from it.
What mechanic are we doing?
Or I
to
could
disrupt
move
the
and
spell?
then cast it.
A critical disruption.
You're in its reach. It has
Okay.
attack of
Attack of
opportunity.
opportunity.
Okay.
For the attack.
Well,
for the-
it's already-
attack of opportunity is he casting a spell.
He's
and
already.
if he gets a critical hit on the casting of the spell,
We are
I
west.
thought that negates
That's
it.
only for attack of opportunity. Your regular critical hit does not disrupt the action.
You still need your token on there, but
Yeah, I know. I just was.
It's just like sustaining a spell for effectively 6 actions
Yeah,
to cast a
I'm
spell.
not
So I
worried
mean-
about that.
So I mean, yes, if the troll walks up and you're still casting the spell, yeah, he'll get an attack for opportunity for a critical. But say you cast a spell and all the dog does is walk up and attack you, doesn't disrupt the spell.
Oh, it doesn't.
Even if it criticals you.
Mm.
It's only the attack of
Only
opportunity
attack of
trigger
opportunity.
with the critical
Yeah,
disrupts
I
the spell.
think they removed all that concentration check stuff.
Okay.
The problem is right now he's in range of the troll. So if he casts, the troll gets to hit him.
Yeah,
Well,
he
he's
doesn't-
critical there, it negates it.
He doesn't have to worry about the troll because he spent his attack on Mara.
He went again.
Yeah, the troll
okay.
moved.
Okay, that's right.
That's why he went. That's why he tried to eat
Okay.
you.
So you could step and then you could cast a 2-action, or you could do a 3-action and. take
Okay, how about if I step, move, and then do the 2-action? Is that okay?
Any option you want is okay. The question is, what's the most effective for you as the druid spellcaster? You're the expert at these spells.
Okay, I'm gonna move up and then cast. Or do I have to undo that?
No, just go ahead and move. Just
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine. Okay. And then you're going to target the troll.
Yep.
On the one over by Ben.
Yep.
Okay.
That's the one, yeah.
And you're doing a 2-action thunder sphere.
Yep.
So click
Okay,
on
so
the
since
horizon
it's
thunder
doing
sphere
like
2 actions.
we all want to target the troll he's
This one.
attacking.
Oh, okay.
Because
What's
if you
that?
target any other
That's
trolls,
the
they're not
3-action.
being attacked with the electric or fire or acid.
Did you manage to finish loading?
It's
Yep.
Attack.
it's not gonna work. They'll regenerate everything.
Do you happen to have any fire?
So, no, he doesn't.
How do I move my spell? I would like to have scenes back then.
Well, we're gonna have to
Okay.
each one. Then
So Piccolo moves over there. He casts his spell and gets a critical hit. Which is a good hit. Okay, so critical hit on a success, you do 3d6 damage. Critical success takes double and is dazzled.
I didn't know where he was.
So roll damage.
So roll damage up there.
so yeah, we can pretty much only attack these guys.
There's also a
with
button that
magic.
says select other variant.
Because
I don't
there's
know
only
if that
one
would apply the
that's
critical.
not gonna have
What's that, another
That's fine. That's the damage. It
generation
doubles it.
ability.
So he takes. Okay. I'm not sure why I rolled the dazzle flat check there, but it doesn't matter. 24 points.
Oh, we can either need to do like this. We'll right click.
Okay. So yeah, got his attention.
Or you can press T.
Shortly.
Over and over.
Did Mara get?
You're up, Dad.
No, you had gone before the troll.
Oh, I just wondered because my screen went dark.
You refresh your screen.
But-
It's
Just
it's
refresh
been
it.
happening.
Oh no, it's well, yeah, it might be because you're invisible, but it
It was
be.
it was happening to me also.
Okay.
Which one was it?
Software's having some challenges.
We're all going after this one
We
that's in
think
front of
going
Ben.
actual board might be a better option.
Can I go ahead and draw my sword?
You can have your sword out even.
I can have my
Yes.
sword
As
out.
you've snuck up stealthily on the group, realizing, wait a minute, they're in trouble. You have your sword and equipment out. You are currently on the board. You see one troll standing over the beaten body of the automaton, and Mara has disappeared in the shadows, while the other troll is working on eating Craig. Meanwhile, there's a nasty-looking dog over on the side that's been chewing on the gun.
I would say I'm on maul because I've gone down, dying like 30
That's why I moved away from the sword. How do I move my character without my
So you're going to left click, just like any other mouse, and then drag. Well, so like for example, if you look at my screen, click. Oh, well, make sure you're not in the measuring tool, maybe.
I apologize. I'm used to the mouse.
Or just tell me where you want to go.
I want to go behind the guy that's getting attacked.
That you'll have to be more specific.
Yeah.
Everybody's being
I think
attacked right
he
now.
wants to go right
Yep.
there, right?
Right there?
Yep.
Okay, so you're just going to go straight there?
Yes.
What's your movement rate?
30.
Okay, so 3.
They do have attacks.
That's
of
one
opportunity,
move.
by the way.
You have an attack of opportunity and a 10-foot reach. So you'll get an attack of opportunity when you go there, if you just go straight.
I won't go straight. Can I take 3 actions to get behind him?
Yes, you can take 3 and circle around.
You're still taking an attack for.
You'll still get one when you get up to him, but you can stop like 5 feet away.
And then not get an attack.
Not taking an opportunity. Or, if you're willing to take the attack of opportunity, just go straight and you still have 1 action to attack with.
So with that being said, could I do 2 actions to get to that spot without?
An opportunity attack? No.
No.
Okay. Yes, you'd be able to reach.
Okay.
You want to do that with an attack? He gets to hit you first, and then you get to strike at him. Or you can be safe and step behind him with nobody getting an attack.
I'd step behind him and nobody get an attack.
Okay. Okay. He goes. His wounds heal up. And you are prone but conscious. So he's going for the prone conscious guy. He's already gotten a taste for.
My core is still active for now.
Okay. You self-destruct if you reach 0?
No. I wish that was a thing though.
Okay.
If that was, that means you can take him.
Okay.
I really want it.
He passes the flat check, but misses you.
Yeah.
He passes the flat check and gets a critical hit,
Okay.
which will be 30 points of damage.
And I am dead.
That just kills you.
Yep. Because I was.
That puts you at dying 4.
Okay, so you're not dead, but
Well. He still has an action, doesn't he?
That does.
So, yeah, he eats me, and
could I
I have to
argue
make a new character.
that he's attacking the body, so he has to make the dazzle check
For biting? Yeah.
for bite of the dead
Yeah,
corpse?
that's valid.
Okay.
Okay. Pass.
Okay.
I have to make a new character.
Okay.
He still,
Maybe.
I think he still has a flaming sword in his inventory.
No, not in my inventory. It's on the ground right next to me.
Okay.
Okay.
Ed,
Equivalent.
you can use swords, right?
Yes, but he has to get around the troll to get to my sword. Or
Yeah.
tumble past him.
Um,
See, can I start this?
see, Trollhound.
I really like that character.
Who's over here to bite the guy with the gun?
Like, yeah.
It's a 20
Well, my screen blacked out.
with 9 points,
F5.
F5.
and an 8, and he's dead.
It's contagious.
That's right. He's getting cursed by the striking rim.
I know. I'm not gonna make a halfling if you guys want me to do that. I'm not doing it.
Okay. Silverleaf.
It's my turn again? That was fast.
No, that's Silverleaf this time.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
He's taking your action.
That's fine. I can't do anything anyway. Show you. To here. Show. deal with the gunslinger.
Okay. You're fully healed.
All right.
It's like you have troll regeneration. Big beard.
All right. I am going to,
So as long as you're in that circle,
since it's, I'm going to activate the stag helm.
Okay. That's free.
Yep. And then I'm going to.
Who are you targeting?
I'm going to hunt this guy, the
troll that just ate Ben.
the troll that just ate Ben.
Okay, thank you. Let me mark him as off guard. Okay.
And then I am going to shoot him.
That is a hit.
All right. Damage.
8 points.
All right. And then reload.
Craig.
Well, going to raise my shield.
And then I'm gonna take a move there.
And then if I move up,
That was an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
It's a 16.
And then if I move, because he has reach, so if I move through, I'll get a attack of opportunity for this guy.
If you move up to the troll, yes.
Yeah. And he goes.
I mean, if you go to this square only, it doesn't.
Which this one?
No. 2 squares away from him, you're fine.
So then I'll just move up.
It's there. Okay. What would you like to do for your third action?
That was 3 actions. I raised my shield before.
Oh, raise your shield. Sorry, missed that one. Okay, Mara.
So if I take a healing potion, will it?
Doesn't affect your invisibility.
It doesn't affect.
Nope.
Okay.
As long as you don't attack or
take damage.
You know, they got rid of the damage part also.
Did they? Yeah.
So as long as you don't attack or whatever, you're good.
So I'll use one of my healing potions.
Okay. You feeling better?
So I
He'll apply healing.
I did already.
Okay.
Nothing but heals. Invisible heal.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a strong enough heal battery, you can defeat any creature.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. These guys, I'm not sure. Because you still got to do above a certain minimum damage.
I'm gonna like see. I'm gonna move like over to the side. Let's see.
So you trying to run.
So you have. I just moved.
Okay. Okay. The troll that you were invisible next to moves over here. Goes for the priest. A 26.
No fake.
Gonna be 9 points. And a 30.
That's a crit, I guess so.
Yep. That's 28 points. Do you want to sacrifice your shield?
So the shield, so it takes 5.
23.
It takes, well, after hardness.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
subtracting hardness.
Okay.
Takes 23, so they ought to just destroy it. So, I guess I have to.
I mean, what's your HP currently?
I'm at 26, or I'm at 26 currently.
So keep you up, yeah.
So yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I didn't know if you were like at 29 hit points. You're just trying to save an extra point. At that
Yeah.
point, you want to keep your shield.
Right, yeah. If it's going to kill you anyways, then you might as well just keep your shield.
Yeah. So I'll delete the Raise a Shield.
Okay. Yeah, it should do it automatically, I think.
It didn't.
Okay. Shield's destroyed.
I guess I should use the shield block thing, but.
Oof, our priest is getting badly damaged too.
You know.
Okay. That's his actions. Pickle.
Hmm? Can you see him? I ain't got that much still.
You looking for your spells?
It takes 10 rounds. Yeah.
I don't want to be.
Yeah,
out
it takes
turn,
2
but
minutes
Quinn
real
is
time.
the blazing sword is there.
That's been
Sure.
dead.
You know, he has what's called a smoking sword.
15
Doesn't do a whole lot of flame. But the trick of the troll typically is any creature that regenerates always has some sort of weakness to the regeneration. That if they take a point of damage of that type, it shuts the regeneration off for a round.
Okay.
Okay, so as long as you can continuously do at least 1 point of fire, the theory is they don't regenerate.
So you need to
Ben was the only one who had the sword that could do that. Which is currently lying next to his body.
I'm healing the priest.
Okay. Just to heal on the priest.
Go to the thing and keep going.
Well, I have to F5 again. Let's see.
Currently not looking too
Scroll
good
down.
for us.
Heal versus living. Scroll down. Heal versus living.
Smoking sword is
It's a magic sword.
World healing.
so it's probably better than my long sword anyway.
Yes.
Craig is feeling much better.
It's a sword that does one extra point of fire.
Okay. Did you want to move?
Where's everybody
He's not
moved
going to
to?
need that anymore.
Or the trolls was the route.
Punch the trolls.
Jason about to dive in and save the day.
I feel panicked.
Good?
I didn't know how low you were, or else I would have took.
I
the
mean,
hit
his
for it.
dad's the king. He's the heir to
Okay,
the throne. Of
shortly.
course he's going to be the powerful one.
I would like to.
Just gotta pick up.
If I sheathe my sword, is that a turn?
Putting away your sword, yes. Dropping it, no.
Okay. I want to attempt to. I know I'm going to take an attack of opportunity, but I want to go for the burning smoking sword.
Okay, do you have a shield?
I do not have a shield.
So you just have a one-handed weapon anyways.
I have a one-handed weapon.
Okay, so you don't need to technically drop either.
I don't need to drop.
So you can just take a move over to here, take the attack of opportunity,
Mhm.
grab the sword from Ben,
Right.
and then attack with it.
Correct. How many moves is that going to take? Me?
That's going to take all three. One to move, one to draw his weapon, one to attack.
Okay.
If you want it before that, you have your dueling thing. You get your +2.
Yeah, but it's a 2 actions.
Oh, is it 2 actions?
Yeah.
For 1 action, do it.
It's 1 action, but I wouldn't be able to.
You wouldn't be able to attack, but if you wanted to have more
That-
AC,
It isn't 2 actions, so I can pick up that. I'm going to drop my sword and pick up his sword, and then I'm going to dual parry and not strike. Can I do that?
You could, but that defeats the purpose of the whole grabbing the sword thing.
So currently we're to give a relation. Currently we're in a stalemate where when we're not putting out any fire damage, the turn's wasted. We only take damage.
Okay.
You can't
All
apply
three
damage.
all three trolls are effectively fully healed.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and do that then. I'm just going to go ahead and take a hit.
That's the trade-off. Is if you don't do any fire damage, you're not going to make any progress.
So Ben, can you drag and drop the smoking sword?
Sure. Open my character again.
Put it onto short leaf. Okay. Meanwhile, I'm going to assume you can take one hit. That might be a bit of a stretch,
You might be.
but I will go ahead and roll his attack of opportunity against you. Claws at you. and it is concealed. Was that dazzled only for one round? I think so.
One
Dazzle
round.
for one round.
There you go.
round,
You should
okay.
have it now.
So
Yeah.
it should not. It's dazzled. It should. Well, I'll count it. It's fine. Yeah, it was concealed. It wasn't able to see you come up. Too busy chewing on Ben's body.
So
Okay.
what,
So you have a smoking sword.
Made of metal.
now, do I need to drop my sword or can I
Mhm.
sheath my sword?
You can
Not,
technically
you don't
hold a
need to do
drop.
either.
You have two hands.
Okay. It doesn't matter. You're right.
Right.
Normally, I would need to drop one to do the dueling parry. That's why I was.
Well, you have to have an open hand to dueling parry. In that case, yes. If you decide you want to dueling parry, then
Then I
drop
have
one.
to.
Yeah.
Right. But now. I
But
don't
currently,
need
you
to.
don't need to.
Right.
We just need the fire damage.
Okay. So you have the smoking sword out now. So now you can attack with that if you so choose.
Yep. I'm going to go ahead and do that.
And it's a miss.
Now, did that transfer the runic weapon over to it? It probably wouldn't have affected this attack.
It did.
He
It
didn't
says-
have.
No.
He didn't have runic weapon.
I cast a runic weapon on the sword.
Yeah.
It's got weapon potency.
I didn't cast it on Ben. I cast it
Okay.
on the sword.
Either way, yes, it would. It's with the sword, not the
Okay.
person.
I was just
I mean,
yeah.
you just have to like put the drag and drop the spell effect on there.
Okay.
But I mean, it doesn't affect the hit because it's already a plus.
Yeah, I knew it was.
But for the damage purposes, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Sorry, guys.
You're fine.
Okay.
You still joined in with full health and now a smoking sword.
Yeah.
So
That troll, who is no longer dazzled now. Now he sees clearly, and he is going to go for shortleaf. And he spins his claw, and hits a 20.
It's a hit.
Do 19 points.
Oof.
Swings the second time and hits an 18.
It's a miss.
And then it takes. Then he finishes chewing on the automaton, spits out some bolts and nuts, and then bites at you, hitting a 9.
It's a miss.
Okay. The hound over here bites at the guy with the gun, hitting an 18,
miss.
a 21.
Yeah.
For 8 points, and a 16.
Miss.
Silverleaf.
This dog's more annoying than anything.
I shall cast heal. The other leaf.
The other leaf.
Whatever his name is.
Turn another leaf.
Your own son you don't know the name of.
Leaflet.
8
Mm.
10 points.
There you go.
Leaflet. Good name. Thank you.
Big beard.
Alright. I'm going to move up here, and then I'm going to. I think I reloaded last round. Going to shoot the troll.
You didn't take all my hit points like you said you were.
I healed you.
Yeah, he'll do.
Reload,
That's
Okay.
why you have more hit
and
points.
then I'll try to
You
wait.
move,
no,
two
yep.
shot, move. You
Yep.
reload.
All right.
Next
Greg.
I guess. Hopefully.
I'm going to step there.
I used up. Couldn't
Attack
rise
the troll.
from the tree. Got a critical hit and did 50 points to the tree.
Hit.
Damage.
10 points to it.
I don't have a shield. Unfortunate.
Nope, no shield anymore. Got some shield straps left on your arm.
Yeah.
We do the epic strategy of attack past the sword. Attack past the sword.
Hot potato with the sword.
What is still flames?
So it's a villain with this flaming, really smoking sword, which allows you to do more fire damage. Stoked flames.
Guess I
Until
could.
the end of
I
your
guess
turn,
I
it does an
could
extra d6 of fire
attack it
damage.
again. Might as
You
well.
could.
So just one.
Or you can cast shield.
but that uses
I didn't take
action.
that one because I usually have a shield.
Normally.
Normally.
So it's kind of like a power attack thing.
Missed.
So you charge it for an action. And then
Okay. Mara, you're still invisible.
I cast this on
Uh,
stabilize on them. Is that doing? I'm sorry, dead.
He's like 3 pieces right now.
Yeah,
I got eaten.
no,
mostly.
my arms are split off from my torso as well as my legs, and my head is staying off to the side.
He picked up the automaton and bit his head off and then ripped the body in half and then tried to hit Silverleaf as he ran forward, but
Yeah, he swung my body at him, tossing it at a tree.
What you got, Mara?
Get him.
big guy or little guy? I'm gonna try the little guy.
Functionally, you want to maneuver the cell. You don't want to attack this round because he's going to heal whatever hit points he
Right.
gets. Unless, well, I guess in theory, if you can do damage to the troll and the halfling damages it, the damage will stick. So if you can somehow maneuver yourself to damage the far troll, that would have some progress. But I'm thinking you just want to maneuver this round.
Okay.
So that next round you can get flank.
Your best option is to flank the other troll with the fighter.
Okay.
Then you get your backstab, and he gets +2 to apply fire.
Okay. Alrighty.
That's what I'm thinking.
Now, if you have the distance, maybe you get an attack. I don't know. That's 50. You can't technically go through the existing trolls, but I don't know how fast you move. I know it's pretty quick though.
Yeah, 35.
That's right. So I mean, you could conceivably go from where you're at to here for 35, 40, and then from there to there is 60. So you could flank the troll now and still get a strike.
I'm just gonna go ahead and flank it and not do the strike.
Okay.
Oops. Could help if we change the thing.
Yeah. It stinks that the measurement and the moving thing are different.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna move there.
And that's fine. If you don't want to attack, you don't have to.
Mhm.
You maintain your invisibility, which means they're not going to attack you. However, you don't get flank because the creature doesn't know you're there, so it's not paying any attention to you.
Okay.
I mean, when you get to attack, you get off guard anyways because you're invisible.
Mhm.
But the halfling won't get the advantage if his turn comes around next.
He doesn't know you're there.
Right, he doesn't know you're there, so he's not paying attention to you. He's not off guard as a result.
Either way, you'd have to move to this square to get flank with them, which
Oh,
you can still
no.
read.
No, Silverleaf is fine.
I thought
It's
it,
either opposite parallel sides.
Okay.
I thought it had to be
No.
directly.
Yeah.
It keeps changing every session.
No.
Okay.
The only time it gets very limited is when you're on the corners,
Mm.
because it has to go through the corners otherwise. Otherwise, you just have to be on the opposite sides of the square. It doesn't have to be a direct vertical or horizontal line.
Okay.
Either way, you're gonna have to probably attack them
So
if you want
I mean, if
silver.
you move 2 squares to the right,
Yeah.
you get flank all.
Yeah, I get it's really hard for me to get flank. Yeah.
Or short leaf, not silver leaf. Silver leaf's
I'm just gonna view where I was before and go ahead and attack.
Okay, so you're gonna make the attack now. Now he is off guard to you, so I will apply that, and you get to use your off guard ability.
So enable the abilities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you can make your attack, and if successful, you still get your backstab, which you did hit.
Okay, and just do regular damage.
Yeah, it should apply your backstab included in this. Okay. So you do 5 points still. And now you are visible.
which means he's flanked.
Okay. So the troll over on the side on the left doesn't need to heal. He is going to step up here. And then he is going to strike at the priest that he was trying to munch on. Hitting a 33. Yeah. For 28 points. And then a 19.
Yes.
And a bite for a 24.
He doesn't have that extra attack.
He does not. You're lucky, because otherwise he
Yeah,
was really close. He was thinking about it, and then he realized, wait a minute, I don't have enough time.
This guy's crazy.
I don't have enough time for this last bite.
That's crazy.
Now, am I providing flank for both of them?
No, just for the fighter.
Okay.
They're going with the fire damage anyway, so it's good.
Okay, so let's target that one.
One more pets.
And
There you go.
slash and Gus.
On the far troll?
Yep.
Okay.
That's the one we're supposed to learn.
I think so. Seems to be the one everybody's focused on right now. You hit.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Sure.
Even the virtual assistant doesn't know how to help us win this battle.
Roll the damage. The 9 points of wind to the troll. Okay, you definitely gave a little bloody.
Finally.
Short leaf.
Okay.
Now it's all up to you.
Oh, dropping does not count as an action, right?
Correct.
I'm going to drop my longsword.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do a vicious swing on the troll with the smoking sword.
Okay.
Big dog.
31, critical hit.
Oh.
Does the
Finally.
vicious swing do?
It gives me extra
When
damage.
he's power attack.
Yeah.
The main thing is it's not activated on okay, you have to juggle.
Click
And
critical.
since it's got fire, that means the damage will stick.
There you go. 27 points. He takes 37.
And then for my other action,
Because he has a vulnerability to it, and because he took a point, but it's not doing it correctly.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's not right.
Yes, I know it's not correct.
Yeah. Okay, so let me reverse that. He should take 29 points. So,
Times 2.
49 points. That would still be less damage than I did to the tree.
okay. So yeah, he definitely felt that.
and then for my last action, I'm going to use dual and parry.
Okay.
Which I think I just clicked on it, and then it should be in the group chat, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Is it in the group chat?
Yeah, just put apply effect.
Go to the chat that has the red icon above.
Give him a minute.
You have to scroll down a bit.
Yep.
You know, you take this little thing and you drag it all the way down.
Okay. Okay, so we go to the troll. And the troll, his wounds do not start to close, which makes him sad. So, yes. So instead, he tries to eat the halfling. He claws at him. It's a 15.
It's a miss.
It's a 13.
It's a miss.
And bites a 14.
It's a miss.
He's apparently completely discombobulated by the actual damage sticking.
Now he's like, what? I can't heal. What's going on?
The troll hound moves over and hits the heart of the ranger. A 16 and a 25 for 12 points.
Hit 16 misses.
And takes it back to Silverleaf.
This thing's been following me and biting me the entire combat.
Uh-huh.
And because I can't do any fire damage, I've just been forced to ignore it.
Move back. I cast a spell.
Sorry.
There you go.
Okay. Craig is healed.
It's my turn.
That was a 3 in?
Mhm.
Oh, you moved. Okay. Okay. Pink beard.
Alright.
One of these bullets is bound to hit him eventually.
Yeah. Right.
Your only good bullet took out the tree.
Move there.
Okay. You're gonna take an attack of opportunity from that.
Oh yeah, cause I'm alright. See what he does.
It's a 15, misses you.
Miss. Alright. Now I'm going to
So you're still in
shoot.
attack range. Well, that's 15 feet, so never mind.
Yeah. Alright.
It's attack of opportunity range, but not attack range. They always do attack of opportunity as squares around it.
It's in reach.
This rate, I'm gonna run out of ammo.
I'm not worried about it. It doesn't matter at this point. Okay.
Missed.
Miss. Gonna reload, I guess?
Yep.
Okay. Craig.
Okay. So
Move over here.
one action. Contact patrol.
Okay.
I don't really care about this troll's attacks. I'm just getting away from the annoying dog.
I guess I'll try to hit it again.
Okay. Mar.
So hit the troll. Do I get backstab on it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Okay.
I'll try it again.
Okay. You got him that time. Seven points. And third action.
I guess my dinky little buckler, huh?
Okay, raise your shield.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and the troll in the middle. Going to. Craig moved away. Uh-huh. Go here. And then strike at Shortleaf. Shortleaf, I mean. The fighter. It misses with its claw. And then hits a 25 for 17 points. Pickle.
Target him again.
You just untarget him. It keeps him targeted until you untarget.
Okay. Slashing Gus.
It's a miss. Like to do anything for your third action?
No.
Okay. Shortleaf.
Last time worked so well. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do the same thing.
Okay. Well, you hit him. That's the important thing. That's 5 points, so he takes 6.
Well, that was good damage there.
It was.
And with that being said, I will go ahead and...
So vicious swing adds another D8.
Uh-huh.
I think you should have...
Should have an extra. It should be 3d8.
Yeah.
We didn't drag over the ability. So the critical was also wrong damage.
So go ahead and put the ability back in it.
I didn't... I thought it attached to the
I'll
weapon.
add 2 extra dice worth of damage, 11 more points. Okay, so runic weapon on you, and you want it on the smoking sword, or it is on the smoking sword. Okay. So now when you attack, it should do add more damage.
Okay.
Okay. And then what did you want to do for your third action?
My third action, I am going to go ahead and dual parry.
Okay. Okay. So the troll is going to go. He does not get his healing, as you did 1 point. So he is going to try to eat you, which is going to be a 23, which will hit you, which will do 10 points. A 18, which is a miss, and a bite for a 9. So you survive another round. The dog.
You gotta be kidding me.
Whoa, you guys did.
He's just my pet at this
Hits a
point.
24 for 12 points. And a 21 for 13 points.
And I am dead.
That is down.
Well, down, but I don't know, guys. I think this could be it.
And Silverleaf.
Okay.
You cast a spell and enter.
For the sake of the kingdom, if enough of us go down, I think it's best if at least one of us retreats. Because then we can at least make new characters and not have to start all over with the Kingmaker campaign.
20 points to short leaf. Partially healed.
Thank you, Father.
Okay. Pinkbeard, give me a flat check of 11.
Alright. Flat check. It's just dragging a dice, right? Which dice do I use? D20?
Yep.
Alright.
Okay. So you are stable.
That's when I roll a 19 finally. What the heck?
Craig.
So this guy has his attack of opportunity still?
All of them do.
Okay. So...
I don't know if you're keeping track of it. It's around 9, George.
It should auto dispel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it... So if I go here, is that still in the troll's reach?
So,
Like if I moved.
let me verify. My understanding, the way reach is defined versus movement is a different mechanic.
Okay.
Movement is 1, 2, 1, 2.
Okay.
Reach has always been defined as specific squares.
Okay.
But I want to make sure, so I don't cause any strife here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, there's a mod. I'll have to take a look at that, but that specifically lets you toggle one on or off. So, yeah, according to this, 5 foot, 10 foot are all squares.
Jimmy Carter's dead.
15 foot starts putting a circle. That's a pseudo circle.
Okay.
Okay, so anything within 2 squares of him.
I knew he wasn't gonna last
His
long.
reach.
He just wanted to cast his phone.
Okay, so if I move there, I'm still in the reach. So
Correct.
because I'm thinking of healing then.
Well, if you move here, you're in reach anyways.
Yeah.
That's regardless. It would be the only question would be whether you go here.
Yeah.
Whether that
I
would be in
couldn't
reach.
I couldn't cast. So
And what I'm finding, quick search, is
Yeah.
that's officially within reach for a 10-foot reach.
that's fine. I
Would
just
I then get corners of my spells then? Because that's in square range for reach.
Because it
These diameters.
because it has diameter templates, is what I'm going with. Okay, so I'm open to it. Before you're getting upset at me, because I can see that. This is the area of effect for a spell that's 10 foot. Okay. Which is not the same thing as a 4-foot square plus a 10-foot reach around it, or a 10-foot area around it. Okay. The mechanics are not necessarily consistent as far as how you measure that. The way they define the reach is 5-foot and 10-foot reach is a square around the object. Based on the reference. Now, I'm open to other interpretations if you find some other reference.
I'm just confused why we're having it. If you move diagonally, the 2 squares, it's 15 feet move compared to if you have a reach of 10 feet, then it's only 10 feet. That's my only consideration.
Okay.
But let's just move on.
And the reason for that, their rationale, is because you're covering the entire distance. You're walking through it. And it's faster to go diagonally than it is to go horizontally and then vertically. Okay. Look up what the reach mechanics are specifically, and then we'll go with whatever that is. So, regardless, Craig, that doesn't affect what you're doing. What are you doing?
So I'm gonna go ahead and do a heal.
Okay. On who?
On Gunslinger.
Okay, so you're going to take the attack of opportunity?
Yep.
Okay. That claw is a 27. Hits you for 13 points.
So I'll do the heal.
All it gives is distance 10 feet away from the creature.
Okay.
If they have a 10-foot range.
Look up Pathfinder 2nd Edition Reach Template.
There we go.
Okay. Think Beard. Feel it a lot.
So that's 2 actions, and then I'll attack him for my 3rd action.
Got him.
Damage.
Okay, takes 10 points.
My
turn.
Mara.
I just got this for him.
Okay.
I don't think the dog can make it over there.
Got him.
Okay.
Solid strike to his back. Okay.
And second time.
That one missed.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and try it 3rd time.
Okay. Swing wildly for a 3rd strike. That's going to miss also. Okay. The other troll doesn't need to heal. Going to go for short leaf. Hits a 26, which will do 16 points. Hits an 18.
Yes.
And he bites an 11.
Yes. Gosh.
Yeah.
Told you we may have to end up retreating.
Pickle.
He was targeted.
Maybe I should become a spellcaster.
I already know what.
Oh,
I already know what I'm doing.
Slashing gust.
If only one of us had fireball, we could end this fight instantly.
Is a hit. points of damage. Okay. And then short leaf.
Alright. Rather than doing some vicious swings, I'm going to do some regular swings now. I'm warmed up.
Okay. First one misses.
Okay.
So much for warming up.
Swing again.
That one hit. That's the important thing, is getting one hit every round.
That's right.
Okay. That does enough damage anyways.
Yeah.
And that one goes down, crumples, and is no longer regenerating or moving at this point.
One down, two to go.
Just took
T gets rid
two.
of that.
No, it'd be one.
Okay, it's already gone.
It's dead. I thought I saw red.
I am going to
There
go
is
ahead
red.
and
It's splattered.
dual parry.
The other one yells out as his companion goes down, and you dual parry. Okay, the hound goes for Pigbeard.
Can we kill this one next? Can we all just agree to kill this one next?
It's a 28, which is a critical.
Oh gosh.
Do 23 points to you.
Yeah, can we please start hitting this guy next?
Bites you for an 8 with an 18, which hits you. For 9. Which I think you still got a hit point or 2.
Yeah, I have 2 hit
Who was
points.
Okay. And misses you with the third bite. Okay, Silverleaf. Search.
Father, we need you. Do not go back to town. Leave us.
Save the kingdom.
Hold another statue.
Build a statue in our memory.
Hey, as long as one of us makes us back to the town, we can all create new characters. Otherwise, it's a group wipeout, and we got to start all over.
Stagler comes back.
Yeah, he comes from the dead. The owlbear that messed us up.
Okay, shortly get some healing. And then
Thank you,
another
Father.
shield spell. Okay. Thinkbeard.
Alright.
Now the troll next to you has an attack of opportunity. If it becomes relevant.
So basically, if I do anything, there's a good chance I'm going to go down anyways. Well, first off, I got to pick up the arquebus. It's
Sure.
still
You
dry.
grab your gun.
Yeah. And then...
Manipulate, you get an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
I picked it up. Are you sure you want to pick it up?
Yeah, I can't do anything without it, regardless.
You don't have a sword?
I can't do anything of... Well, if I pick up the sword, if I draw my sword, that's also a manipulate.
Step away and pick it up.
If I step away, that's also...
No matter what you do, you have to take an attack of opportunity.
Exactly.
So stand up so you're not flat-footed.
Okay, yeah, fine. I'll drop the... Alright, we're gonna stand up first, so I'm not prone.
That at least gives you a slight benefit on your defense.
Yeah.
Okay. So you stand up. It takes a claw strike at you. It's a 34. That will definitely take you back down. And that will put you at dying 3. Okay.
I've got hit points.
Craig.
Someone should just retreat and go back to town.
No retreat.
Step back there.
Wait a minute, as long as Ajax is alive, he can technically go back to town and then we all... My horse familiar thing. Horse companion.
Okay, 17 point attack to Pinkbeard. And we'll remove his dying condition again.
Before I can do anything, you guys need to get these things away from me, because they'll just attack as soon as I stand up.
Mara.
So, the thing that attacked Ben was
The annoying
Troll.
dog.
was the dog.
No. Well, the one that's still attacking and chewing on him is the dog. The big troll is the one that knocked him down when he started moving
So
again.
he spent his attack
Yes.
opportunity.
His attack of opportunity is done, but he's coming up next in initiative.
So I'm going to go behind him. Do I get flank from Silverleaf?
If you go... No, Silverleaf is conscious, so yeah, technically you do. You would have to go here to get flank. Be diagonal from Silverleaf.
Okay.
Oh, the gunslinger.
So, sorry, for the diagonal from the gunslinger.
Okay.
Correct. Getting the names confused. Okay, so you can move there for one action.
Mm-hmm. Take a strike at the troll.
Okay. That missed. And you have one action left.
Stay there or not.
I don't know. He doesn't have an attack of opportunity currently, so if you want to retreat, you could.
I'm gonna take a step back here.
Okay.
I'll take my potion of bandage.
Okay.
Okay.
It's free action.
The troll goes. Okay, he is healed, so he doesn't have to worry about that. He doesn't like Shortleaf right now.
Just let you get all the way over to.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So he goes for Shortleaf. He attempts to claw you, which misses with an 18. Claws a 27, which will hit you for 13 points. And bites a 16. Okay, Pickle.
You have those spells. I was gonna give him a potion. Let's not go over and give him a potion. Now, do I get, if I go over to Pinkbeard and give him a potion, does the doggy get an attack of opportunity?
The dog, no, but the troll, yes. Dog does not appear to have attacks of opportunity.
He just bites me every time I get up.
He seems to be focused on the gun and the stick that he's holding.
You don't have healing spells.
Hmm?
You don't have heal spells.
No, I don't. I used it.
Okay.
What spells do you have? You could shrink the troll.
I could.
That actually.
That's
Would
not
it
a
actually
bad
work?
idea.
That actually would be good because
Yeah.
Would it take away reach? If you shrink your creature.
Large to medium, yeah. Typically reduces his reach.
Let me look up the things of shrink if you could do it on hostile creature.
I'm sure you can do it on.
Otherwise, why would you have it? Just to shrink
Well,
your own members? From...
I guess maybe you might not be able to, but
Let me look at it.
So the rulebook does specifically call out that 10 feet does work for diagonals, only 10 feet though. So like if you're a 15-foot creature,
Right.
you can't go 3 squares down.
correct. And that's what I was saying on the other template was 5 and 10 has that square. After that, it becomes more of a pseudo circle.
One willing creature.
Well, okay. Guess you can't shrink them. That's strange. It used to be you could reduce them.
Is that a willing creature?
Is he willing to be reduced in size? No, he's not.
So you couldn't do it, right?
Right. You could do it on yourself.
You can cast it, it just won't have any effect.
I don't see why that would even be a purpose then. Who would be willing to be shrunk?
Well, I mean,
If you need to
want to go
shrink the halfling, you can go into the mouse hole.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. In theory, couldn't you shrink someone and have them go inside the troll and then expand?
It only reduces one level.
Oh.
It's not superheroes.
I thought it would be like how people thought Ant-Man was
What's the
going to
plan
defeat
now?
Thanos.
Attack the big one or what? I mean, I could go up and give him a potion, or I could attack the big creature.
If you give him a potion, you get an attack of opportunity. So it's up to you whether or not you want to take that.
Because he has really long reach and can get you.
Okay, well then I'll just attack the big guy.
That's how you use the spell on the troll.
Already done.
Your son.
Very
Is he still in a position to attack this guy? Because I don't, you know.
I mean, he's next. So.
Sudden bolt on the big guy.
Okay.
Creature. Cast.
So it makes a reflex save. But she fails.
So roll damage.
Yeah. Wow, that's a good hit.
Wow, you got max damage.
Roll takes 41 points of damage. What was that earlier?
That's what I kept saying.
Well, it doesn't. The thing was, I'm casting stuff and then they're immediately healing, so it's a waste.
Well, they're not healing all of it; they're healing an amount.
Right. So,
yeah, but
did you want to do anything with your third action?
Based
no.
off the descriptions we get.
Okay. Short leaf.
Like to step up to him.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to target him. So is that 5 foot step in action?
Yes.
And then I will do a regular strike on him.
Okay. That is a hit. Do 7 points.
Which sharing is it?
And then I'm going to use dual parry. Hopefully it dodge whatever he's going to throw.
Did you parry up?
I thought I did, but did it not apply?
No, it did not.
There he goes.
Yeah. Okay, so the hound strikes at Pinkbeard.
Give me my stick.
That's right. It's a 20.
Ow.
6 points. It's a 12. It's a 7. Silverleaf.
Here again.
Thank you, Father.
Get the bill.
You're not a priest of Apodar.
Yeah, but I'm burning scrolls, and that's customary. Pay for said scrolls.
Okay. Pinkbeard.
Not
Oh, sorry. Back. Silverleaf?
Yeah.
No, shield. Okay, now Pinkbeard.
Alright. I got one last ditch attempt to at least get rid of the dog. This guy over here doesn't seem like he's going to attack if I don't like stand up or something. So I'm gonna see if I can eat, because this dog's interested in my arquebus, right? So in theory, if I take the arquebus and I throw it, will it run towards the arquebus?
Not necessarily.
Surely try.
Alright. I'll throw the arquebus.
Throw it to the right.
Okay.
To the right.
Okay, so you discard your arquebus, that's fine. And then what?
It lands, it fires, and it kills the troll dog.
And then I'm just going to play dead after I throw the arquebus.
Okay. Give me a deception roll.
Alright. Thankfully, I am trained in deception. And my guess is these things don't have the smarts to know if they're being deceived or not.
No, Craig. The dog's just
Okay.
chewing it with the barrel
You,
in his
you
mouth.
played dead sufficiently. Craig.
Oh no,
You see
he's
Pigbear
dead.
throw away his rifle and then die.
No, he's dead.
Oh no!
Quick, stabilize him.
I spend my round to stabilize him.
I'm hoping next action the dog's just gonna go over. It'll be like, ooh, stay
Fetch.
Yeah, exactly. I can get the gun repaired afterwards. I can't get myself repaired if I go to dying 4.
So I can move up there, and then I can step and attack.
Yes.
So there, and I'll step on the automaton.
Okay.
Hey.
Apologies. And I'll attack the troll.
Mechanically, is there a reason you go there versus north of Shortleaf? Because when Mara moves in, you want flank.
I didn't want to be next to the troll dog and have it.
Okay, and that's fine. I just want to make sure because the other option gives you flank as
Yeah,
well with Mara.
The grand.
Yeah.
The grand strategy.
That was the one reason why I didn't choose that step also.
Okay, which is fine.
Yeah. It's focused on him, but he's dead. I mean, it's not.
He just died.
Yeah, he's gone.
He might have overly dramatically said, "Oh, I died!" and fall to the ground.
Tossed my rifle to see if he went fetch.
Hit.
Okay. Takes 10 points. Okay, Mara.
Alright. I guess I'll have to move up too.
And it'll get an attack for opportunity if you go directly in. So you have to move up to it and then take a 5-foot step and then get a strike.
Okay, so up to it, then 5-foot step, and then strike.
Yeah, except you probably want to be 1 square north, so that you get flank with the halfling.
Yeah. Okay.
I believe my gun is loaded too, so if that dog plays with it enough, it could go off in its mouth.
Critical hit, it's a good strike.
That'd be funny if the dog just Cobains itself.
You 18 points of damage to it. Okay. The troll, unable to heal, strikes at Shortleaf. Claw hits a 34.
Good gosh.
A critical. For 25 points.
Oh.
Second claw hits a 20, missing you due to your dueling parry. And then, takes a claw, but it would have been the same, but slightly better bonus for an 8. Misses you each way for the other 2 strikes. So you just managed to survive. Pickle.
Got nothing new.
Nope. You used up all the moves.
Hit him with cornucopia.
Pretty sure that heals them.
The basket will get
No,
him.
that'd be good.
Maybe use the cornucopia to lure away the dog.
Punching damage and I crit.
They shut up.
Knocks the target prone. I guess I could do it. I had to do a little.
Knock him prone. That'll be fun. Troll falls to the ground.
Cast.
Oh, what was it?
Oh, I think crit. So I want crit axe.
Okay. You Squirt some water at him.
Attack.
Yeah. He managed to hit, not a critical, so he doesn't go prone. He takes 10 points.
So it says the remainder of your turn you can blast targets within 30 feet with water by spending a single action. When you do so, attempt a ranged spell attack. So you could do it second time.
You can do a second one for at a -5. No, I guess twice more. -5 and a -10.
Well, it took one action to cast it.
Yeah, that gives you the first blast.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, the spellcast always gives you the attack as well.
Okay.
So, and
I
then
can do it at the MAP -5.
Yep.
There we go.
That one missed, and you can do it again at -10 unless you want to do something else.
Might as well go for it. Where'd it go? -10.
Basically, you have to roll a 20.
Yeah, so he sprays a fire hose over there. The whole area turns to mud. Shortleaf, what would you like to do?
Mud
It's most important that
You're in pain.
target and hit him, at least. That way we keep the damage rolling on.
Correct.
So,
Because if you don't hit him, then he gets a round of regeneration. It kicks back in.
so hopefully I'll hit
You
him.
got him.
And then I'll do a little damage. And then we'll go ahead and do another strike on him.
Okay. So 9. Okay. That missed.
And then I will use a healing potion instead.
Okay.
So how do I scroll on here?
Hey, Dad, I'm gonna go ahead and start moving my stuff from
Or you can do this.
from auto into stash. Do you want that?
No.
No. Okay.
Fresh use. If you want to use the healing potion on it, then I can.
So how do I do it? Just click that.
Click the use button. The big blue use button.
It's hard to see the big blue use button.
It is.
Okay, so you get 16 points of healing. Yep, you healed the troll. I assume you put it on yourself.
I did put it on myself, except I didn't.
Yeah. Okay, just add 6. You just click yourself and apply the healing in the chat.
Doesn't give him that one.
I can change
Yeah,
it.
you can just change it.
Yeah, just add 16 to your hit points.
Gotcha.
Okay. Okay, the Trollhound. Instantly stops attacking Pinkbeard, spins on its heels, and races over here to the Goblin.
God, what was gonna happen?
Bite it, pickle, bite it.
It's
Stab
a
with one of your
17 and a 7.
Stab it with one of your pickles.
So we're
Christmas.
Yep.
I still not need you, Gallagher.
No, is if your guys can kill this guy, then we can kill
This
him.
glass shield.
This thing's left the way.
With glass shield. With,
It's your shield skill. It's not gonna do damage, but it's a shield.
that would save me damage, wouldn't it?
+1 AC, and you can shield block it. Yeah.
okay. Combined effect should merely fully healed.
I want to move.
Okay.
I want to move along this path
Okay.
purposely.
To take the attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Okay. He obliges. Clawing at you, hitting a 33.
Okay.
For 33 points.
Good lord.
Just go to hell.
I don't think so. Yes, he did. Because he did exact hit points.
Sorry. technically that's going to stop you like here probably. Yeah, I think that's what. Big beard.
I'm still dead.
Okay, you just lay there.
Yep.
Okay, Greg.
So
It's all up to you. Last healer up.
Where's this?
So he's used his attack of opportunity.
He has.
Just want to
So,
get
oh,
was gonna come across here and control guy.
I burnt his attack of opportunity,
burnt?
so you have extra actions. I have at least 3 rounds of dying. I'm not in trouble.
okay, I spend one. I want spend one
Oh.
turn attacking, and then I don't have
You're
any.
dying too because it was critical.
Yeah.
Either
But still,
or.
yeah, you still get a couple around.
Okay, well, I'll spend one
There's
turn.
no rush to get me.
Well, I spend one turn to attack him, and I have 2 more actions.
You can attack him again.
I can go
With a +4.
And?
I think it'd be more productive to heal you and get you up so you can start healing people.
I'm out of heals completely.
We're out of heals.
That's I used my hit points.
He's saying just kill
so
the
you
troll.
have extra actions.
So I'll do an action.
I have 1 level 1 heal spell left in a scroll. I burned through.
He's saying
every
just.
Oh
consumable.
yeah, okay.
Alright.
I don't need.
I that's why I took the attack for opportunity, so you guys have extra actions.
He's like, I'm a target.
So that's going to be a miss. Now your best option again is to get the flank. Up to you. But I mean, your reason beforehand was the troll hand was
I
there.
forgot the troll move, so yeah. So I'll move there and then.
Okay. Strike at him a second time.
Sure.
Close. Okay. Mara.
Attack.
Okay.
My thing is, if you never roll, it's always a 0% chance compared to if you roll it at least 75.
You can always roll a 20.
Do I need to have my abilities enabled?
They are enabled because you're because you have them flat or off guard.
Okay.
Can't use flat foot. It's copyright. Hit. For 8 points.
Okay, use it again.
That one also hit. Okay. Third strike.
Might as well.
Or do you want back up?
We skip the ranger.
No, he played dead again.
Oh,
As soon as I stand up, this guy will knock me out.
No, I took the attack for opportunity, so you could stand up.
He went before
he
you.
went before you.
No.
No,
I
no, he
stopped
went after.
the
Yeah.
round.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
why I did it.
Okay. So the troll goes. Continues to beat on Silverleaf. Shortleaf, sorry. Not Silverleaf. Claw hits a 16.
It's a miss.
Hits a 16. Fights a 12. Misses you entirely this round. Pickle.
Now, any kind of potion is going to help you, George.
It will heal me, yeah, but I would just focus on doing damage because because there's no pressure for
You got a
me
dog in front of you.
currently.
Well, I was going to put. The thing is, anything I do to the dog, he heals them next round, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you
So
can
there's really.
you can still do stuff to the other troll.
If you can
Right.
shoot water, you can knock him prone in theory.
I've used most everything up. The only thing I've got is. Let's see. That I could do an electric arc on too.
That will actually do damage.
Electric arc, or just hit the one.
George's whole tactic is take the hit so that everybody has the flexibility, because as long as nothing's attacking him, he's got a couple of rounds that people can cast stabilize.
So yeah, you could do it.
Should be somebody has stabilize.
Well, I could do the.
You can do an
full-
electric arc.
Yeah, I
with
wasn't
slashing
thinking
dust.
about
Both
that.
of them let you hit 2 people.
You want to do
Whoa.
electric arc. It gets to saving throw base.
Yeah.
So you're basically almost guaranteed
Now I'm really
auto
just down for the
damage.
count until
You always do some damage unless they critically succeed.
No,
Shift T.
shift T. That one's targeted.
Shift T. Shift T. Shift T.
Okay.
Okay, electric guard passed.
Okay. So the big troll fails. The little troll critically fails.
Roll damage.
Okay. So the big troll goes down under a convulsion of electricity,
Alright, I can stand up now.
ceasing to regenerate.
Okay.
The little one takes 18 points.
I'm gonna cast glass shield.
Okay.
Shield.
Okay. Counts as raising a shield action. Okay. So just put shield effect, glass shield on. Drag and drop it.
Like that.
Oh, okay.
Drag and drop that onto yourself.
Like that.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
There you go.
Short leaf.
I'd like to run up to the creature,
What's your movement?
30 feet,
Okay. So you can get there with one action.
and then I would like to target him. That's one action, basically 2 actions. And I am going to do one vicious swing on him. And just hopefully hit him with a critical that will knock him out. That's
Okay.
what I'm looking for.
There you go.
Well, you got him.
Oh.
Think a critical?
Yeah.
19's a critical.
Sweet.
Okay. So
Good
he
boy.
takes.
Oh.
Oh, that's vicious.
So he takes 43. Would you like to, do you have any other actions?
No, I'm out of actions with that. That was
Okay.
2 actions. I was hoping you would go
So the
back.
Trollhound goes. He does not regenerate at this point. Instead, he bites at Pickle.
Either way, I'm free.
So he hits a 27, which is a hit. Now he's going to do 9 points of damage. The question is whether or not you want to shield block it.
And if I don't,
Then you take 9 points. If you do, then your shield takes 5 and then shatters.
It's less.
and
Less?
then I take 4 points.
Okay, it does 2. Okay, it has 2.
But it
Then
does
your
damage back.
Then it does. Then your shield shatters. It takes 2 points, and then the dog has a chance of taking a couple of points. I mean, it'll take a point at least, but it makes a reflex save.
Okay.
Okay, what? Go to shield block, or you're not
Shield
going to shield block? Okay, so you take 7. Your shield is gone. Can't be used for 10 more minutes. He makes a reflex save of 28 and doesn't take anything. So you take 7 points.
Okay.
So you need to update your character for 7 points. Okay. And then
27.
yeah, that's gone now. Okay, and then he bites you a second time. Which is an 18 and then a 21.
21 hits.
Yeah, which is a critical, which will do 25 points to you.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, yeah. Blackjack. I'll put you at dying too.
It's got 1
It's
hit
not,
point.
it's not dead.
He's got 1 point.
Oh, sorry.
That's what the Uno was.
I was confused by that. That's my fault.
It's got 1 hit point. So your shield
I'm
saved.
still here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
You're not wounded, you're not prone. Okay.
shield work.
Shield saved you.
Just barely. But
Okay, Silverleaf. You are dying. No longer.
I think I managed to roll before computer's crashing.
Yeah, you rolled. You're high enough. You're dying 1 now. Okay, Big Beard.
All right. So I'm going.
Still playing dead?
No, now that the dog's over there, I'm going to stand up.
Okay.
Then I'm assuming my gun didn't get tossed that far if I was on the
Set over
ground.
by the rock. That's where you threw it.
Oh, yeah. So then
you specifically said it was a long way away.
Well, I don't know what my throwing capability is, but
at least 10 feet, even on the ground.
Okay. I'm gonna go over
and retrieve your gun.
Yep.
Okay. So you move over here. You retrieve your gun.
Yep.
Craig. Dog looks at you.
Oh no. Kill it before it gets to me.
Okay.
My point was originally going to be to just shoot it as
Well, you guys it's just a matter of the fight lasting more than 10 rounds, and then all the criticals go the other way.
Yeah, we're charging up. It just takes a whole combat.
Okay.
That's because I die.
16 points is enough to kill the Trollhound, who doesn't currently have regeneration, so it is dead. Okay.
Doggy's gone.
Now, I assume people have a stabilize spell?
Yeah, I do.
I'll just use a healing.
We can use the wands too, but the point being, you guys have the ability to stabilize or heal. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm gonna pick
we
up
will-
my sword before I forget.
that's fine. We will drop out of combat mode. You guys can do whatever you wish.
Well, they cloned them all?
I did.
Well done. Just past one person.
Well, you're a robot.
Okay, one robot.
Yeah.
I don't see any treasures.
They're trolls. They don't leave treasures.
Yeah, they don't look like they have anything other than what's left of the cart and so forth. There's some scattered goods and basic materials. If you want to haul the stuff back to town, you can probably get 50 gold from the remnants of what's there. The only thing that's really notable on the trolls themselves, other than the fact that they're trolls, and this is a bit unusual territory for them, is both of the trolls on their left shoulder on the front have what looks like a nasty scar, or
A brand.
possibly a brand, burned into their skin. Does not look like their regeneration was able to do anything. Both of them look very fresh and very raw still, like it happened, like they received it sometime in the last day or two.
Could I use like society to find out if that's like
It looks like some sort of occult or arcane symbol.
Oh, okay, so I would have to use occultism or something. Yeah, I got +2, maybe. Well, let's see what happens.
Now, best you can tell is it's some sort of a protection ward.
Alright.
But you don't know any details beyond that.
Don't we have a magician or something?
No.
No.
So, you guys can go ahead and use whatever wands, etc., for healing. Get people back up.
I'll do a channel burst with the wand. Just do that.
Just heal everyone in the area.
Just get everyone up. Does that apply nothing?
Didn't do anything to me.
Do I have to hit the heal button? Okay. Does everyone have to hit it?
Do I have to hit the...
What do we have to do?
I think you have to click the heal button, and then it will...
Yeah, I guess you have to hit it. Is
Apply, yeah, each person needs to click the apply heal in the chat.
that different than previously?
Previously, I've been doing it.
Okay. So where it says heal, click heal.
Yeah, well, you can barely see it.
Yeah.
These people just leaving. Apparently, at a certain age, you're not supposed to do this. 16. Heal up.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. I've also added the items from Ben that are lootable, gatherable, etc.
What?
Where do I hit heal?
in the stash.
There's a little
There's a little thing of
it says heal that you can barely see.
And unfortunately, poor Otto and Little Warp are both completely dismantled and do not seem to be capable of being rebuilt, short of more powerful magic than the group currently has access to.
Also, they're advanced robots, which
No,
are
we're
like
ancient.
oh,
They're ancient robots, but they operate under standard life abilities.
Yeah.
So if you had enough healing, etc., you could bring them back.
I thought it was just we didn't have the technological capability of bringing them back.
Also known as magic.
Yes.
Okay.
Trying to we're a kingdom, and we can take the endeavor of higher adventurers.
To raise them.
Yes.
Gonna hire some adventurers to recover a resurrection scroll to bring the robot back.
Probably it didn't take 500 gold of reagent cost.
You can hire adventurers and loot the treasury every month.
We just have
got
to
money.
tax treasury.
Yeah, tax the civilization. Okay.
Hey, you like throwing national holidays? You could throw a state funeral for.
I will throw a holiday in your name.
That's right. George will probably put a statue up in your name.
But
right.
We can't afford it.
I don't know if we go that far.
You mean you can't afford it?
So
It's a stone for a cemetery.
Jason will take the day off for it.
he does have 4 healing
I'm
potions.
not joking, too.
So I think Jason, I think you used some healing potions, so you might want to take some of his healing potions.
Yeah, I had 4.
Yeah, he's got 4.
Should have used them.
I couldn't. I kept going down constantly. Thank you very much.
Can you plug them in my thing?
You can open them up.
In the
Or-
stash.
I don't
the
need-
stash, yeah.
I don't need all of them. I only use them healing person.
Also doesn't help
Somebody
that
else is healing me all the time.
That's my job.
Somebody
Yeah.
burned a lot of healing.
it definitely doesn't help that one strike
How did
completely
you get that?
killed my shield.
Yeah.
Craig did a burst.
Oh, okay.
You had more. You got hit by a doll.
Okay. So the question I have for the group, current situation, you guys, are you going? Your plan was to head west to or north to 317.
Should we
yeah.
just
So-
return
Back to
at
the
this
map?
point?
Well, no, I can sleep for the night.
You can sleep for the night and get fully rested, healed, etc.
I
Okay.
think since we have 6 days of lead time.
So should we just go ahead and do the sleep thing?
Even when I rest, it doesn't
What were you
fully
saying?
heal
We
though.
have 6 days of lead time.
Get you close enough.
In our current,
I have half of my hit points.
we can do round trip
20 to
4 days. We're
41.
back taking the cart back.
If you go
Yeah,
overnight,
restart.
No, I
fully
just
healed.
slept, and that's what
Fire.
it gave me.
Do his heal?
Then
I
run
did
back
with
back
the
here.
heal too.
it'll be
Yes.
4 days later. That's
I'm
something
down
that's
that
2
many
days of lead
hit
time.
points. I was
Yeah.
damaged badly.
Because
You just
obviously
got
the
into
group
the
has
fight.
not been equipped with the basic fundamental adventuring gear.
The basic fundamental torch takes a minute to light.
Or when you know there's trolls and the scouts come back and say there's trolls, you say, let's light some torches and then race off into the forest to fight the trolls.
I didn't see there were trolls.
They're
That's
big-
what I would
they were
do because it's
big
50 gold
things.
right here. We either move on and leave it, or take it back and pocket 50 gold.
We should take it back and pocket 50.
Okay, so you guys are going to return to the Stag Fort. It'll take you 2 days to go back, and then you can re-equip, etc., and see if any local citizens care to join the group.
This is for trees.
You will see what this character I made. I don't know if you're going to be okay with it.
Then make a new character.
Is it a dog?
Close.
It's a troll dog.
Well, we'll see if it's an acceptable character from my perspective first, and then the group will decide.
Yeah, that's what I was talking
Okay. So the other aspect that you run into is that empties out at least one slot in your kingdom.
Yep.
So where was
I was building, all the way in the bottom.
all the way near the bottom? Shortleaf Auto is the Viceroy.
Basically in charge of
Yeah.
construction.
So you now have 2 slots that are open.
You need to start hiring peasants. I don't understand why we can't have NPCs in different spots too.
You innkeeper, you're now the king.
Absolutely.
Okay. We will wrap up here then. I will regenerate the gear and etc. available at the vendors for the next time. And then Ben presumably will have a new character at that point. And we'll continue from there.